Doing today? We'll be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. So I decided to not do the companion quest just yet and do the 1.2 storyline first, since I've been seeing things online. So I want to get it done really quickly before I encounter any spoilers. So yeah, I'm just kind of chilling here in front of simulated universe, so I'm gonna move my screens around a little bit. Alright, this looks good. I'm gonna move it over here a little bit. Okay, let me check some of these thingies I have here. Yeah, so it looks like there's a new event that's happening right now. Yeah. There's this new event, but it looks like I'll have to complete the main mission that's going on right now first. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna pull this up. And I remember last time we were going on this whole entire... We were going on, like, this journey where we had to, like, pretend to be, like, one of those medicine guys, and then we had to learn more about their organization, and then we met some guy that was pretending to be General Jinran's brother, but was actually just trying to scam people. So yeah, a lot happened last time. And for the next part of the Trailblazer quest, it says, pass through the Artisanship Commission shortcut and head to the Alchemy Commission. The storm calms in the Artisanship Commission and the shortcut also opens up. You should pass through here as per the General's recommendations and head to the Alchemy Commission. Alright, I'm gonna open up the map and we're gonna see where exactly we should go. I also have, like, quite a bit of resin here. Yeah, full recovery's in another 3 hours, so I think we should be good. So it's in this little area on the side, so we gotta find out how we're gonna get there. I don't know if this is gonna lead here. I remember there was like a special little doorway or something that they didn't let us go through last patch. I was just slowly waiting for it to load. I was like, come on, you can do it! Alrighty. I think if we head up, we should be good. There should be a little door that should let us in. I also remember there was like a bird somewhere here. A side crane that I didn't do. That I said I would come back for, and I don't think I did. Oops. Anyways, it looks like we can go in here now. Gonna make our way through here. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I got really scared. My controller started like blue circling, and I was like, no, not in the middle stream, not like this. Come on. You can do it. We're walking through. So we're third wheeling earlier today with Hi Jay, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today.
Whoa.
Let me do
Looks
a shout out for
like the
you.
battle here was intense.
Let's see. I guess. I'm really excited to see like the whole progression and everything. Like, I don't know how it's gonna go down, but I need to see his other form immediately.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Oh no, the tree's growing, guys! She must have divined it was the right time. I can't imagine Fushan obeying orders to the word.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron.
We gotta find out how to stop the tree from growing up. The story nightmares. Is it really spooky? But the music is beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, would you say you like the boss music for this patch more, or do you still like Kokolia's more?
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor.
Man.
Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor.
Bro, they just want to take the
They
whole
destroyed
tree.
half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Is it even possible to take the whole tree with you? It's so big.
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient
Man.
history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
March is like, I don't know about you, but that doesn't really make me feel any better. I can't decide. They're both incredible, and this one has a cutscene that puts top-tier studios to shame. Whoa, really? I wonder, does it have Dan Heng in it?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Yeah, we lost a lot of people here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
Man.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Alright, we gotta look around and see if we can get more information from our surroundings. Whoa! There's like this weird little island over there. On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Wait, the wounds are shrinking? So they're just getting better? Oh no! We gotta be careful! Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead. Uh-oh. We better watch out! Alright, I'm watching your back, Dan Heng. Don't worry, I got you!
Those monsters are pretty tough.
Ooh, that's a Cloud Knight there, and there's a monster over here. There's a Doji. There's a guy down here.
Look, there's someone over there.
There's still a lot of monsters walking around.
Here, there are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
Don't worry, I know first
We're
aid.
reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements.
Dang.
Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Dang, the woman in healer dressing did not hold back. I think she has something personal against him.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, we've been bamboozled! Alright, anyone we see that is wearing green, we have to run. They're bad guys.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Okay. This lady's kind of spooky.
Hurry! Leave
No!
here! I can't control myself anymore!
Dude, they're like healing the guys, but also like turning them into these thingies. It's like at that point, do you really want to be healed? The poor Cloud Knight. So I actually happen to bring the General with
This
me.
battle is unavoidable.
He's chilling here.
Conflict is pitiless.
They aren't kidding. The normal monsters are kicking my butt in this area. I still haven't beaten the boss yet. It's that hard! Oh no!
Fighting is meaningless.
My whole entire team is actually just built around Dan Heng. Everyone else has like half-leveled or not leveled relics, so I'm one here. Alright guys, as long as we keep Dan Heng alive, we'll be okay, hopefully.
The lives of short-lived species
Oh,
are
there's
so
more?
fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
She's spooky.
To guard and defend.
I don't think I want that first aid anymore,
Time for
chat.
Show no mercy.
The truth of life and death. Reveal sanctuary is but a vision.
Aurelia Hugs the Kids is our first aid. What if they are, you know, it makes your boo-boos feel better. It could be if you believe hard enough.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, oops. Wait. Okay, there we go. All of a sudden the sound got a little wonky and I was like, oh, did my headphones get disconnected?
Here, there's thunder.
I gotta make sure to heal too. Save enough skill points for a heal here. Look at all these doggos!
Fighting is
Ooh.
meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Too bad the doggos are evil. They
Why
look
did
so
you come to the
cute.
Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
You don't have to appease Jingren. Jingren on my party. Oh, what did you
Don't
say?
hesitate.
I don't think we need to seek a long life here. I happen to
Lend me
have
your
that
strength.
already, I think. I think perhaps.
There's no time to lose. Come.
We also have that weird pill the lady gave us before.
Time for a shot.
Alright, so the doggos can recruit more doggos.
Is that it?
These new enemies look brutal. They do so much damage. Ugh. And all these status effects. Ugh.
We've entered the stone.
I'm just gonna lay down this buff first in case she dies. At least we'll have something hopefully here.
Here, there's thunder.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
The dogs are so cool. The others, no. It's like, you, doggo, you're valid. Everyone else, nah, get out of here. Alright, so we just have one doggo left, but Granya's not faring too well.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm like narrowly surviving this.
Too late to repent.
Alright, we did it! We did it! Battle number 1 done.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Man, I'm sorry, Cloud9. We were too late.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
Man, I'm sorry. We came too late. I'm sorry.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
And when they needed him most, they vanished. His armor is covered in sword marks, but the strange thing is that these marks all come from the deceased's own weapons. Wait, that's weird. Froggo is down too. Ooh, this area is so big, I'm not sure which area to explore. Ooh, there's an enemy here. Who's there? I forgot to heal! Oh no! Oh no, and you're the same Trailblaze level as me. Oh no! Good luck, thank you, Bluejay! The music is good. Now I can panic
The
for
truth
my
of
life
and
and
death.
also listen to banger music.
But the vision. A foregone
Dances and then
conclusion.
dies.
Here, there's thunder.
I'm not doing enough damage! Ah!
Don't worry about me.
just a little something.
I actually worry a lot for Dan Heng because he's pretty squishy. So I don't know about that one, Dan Heng. Oh gosh. Why do they do so much damage? Ah! I'm like doing non-existent wet noodle damage.
No
to them.
interesting conflict.
Just finished the class today. I know you're gonna love it. Oh, hi, Monty. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. And also, thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm just hoping that I'll be strong enough to beat the level.
I'm okay. That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gonna
The
try to get
truth of
another
life and
hit in
death.
as quickly as possible.
A foregone conclusion.
Alright, I'll hit this guy. Action advance. Dang, they buff each other. Okay, nice. we very narrowly did that. And luckily there's
Victories don't guarantee future
there's a
runs.
healing thingy-mabob here. So it looks like there's a really hard enemy down there that I think I'm gonna avoid for the time being. Yeah, I am not
That
going
enemy
to
certainly isn't friendly.
vibe with that guy. He is definitely not friendly. Let's do this puzzle here first. If I do this, then that's activated. Then I can try to shift these two elsewhere. Ooh, this is a little bit thought-provoking. I have to find some way to separate these two. They need to be one apart. But they're not one apart right now. So let me see if I can actually do this. And then... Okay, maybe I'll reset the song. Lecha, Jingrenting, and Careless Preservation. I played things safe. Ooh, thank you! I think I'll have to bring Kalis along too for me then. I definitely need to start building my Natasha more since her heals have been lacking behind a little bit recently. Alright, we gotta separate these two somehow by one, which means I need to get one on this side. But they're still next to each other. Maybe if I did this? Ah! They're off by a little bit. Maybe if I shift this one down. Alright, nice! And then we just have one more here! So I gotta shift this one here, I think. No! So close! Okay, let me try that again. Maybe if I did it from this... All of them are kind of impacted. Darn! Man! Ah, we were so close! Okay, I'll try again. I forgot to... I forgot to get my computer charger, so I'll be right back. Sorry, I got everything and I forgot the charger, like Boo Boo the Fool. I'll be back really quickly. Thank you guys for waiting. I know I like but really hate these sundial ones. Sometimes I solve them really quickly, and sometimes I sit here and I'm like, either I'm dumb or this is genuinely really hard. Seppo is the husband and wife. So true. Wife and husband. I really just got done with some tablet drawing. So what's with that tile near the end there? Oh, I'm trying to do a puzzle right now, and it is kind of difficult. I have to make sure that all the little like tiles with the squigglies match up to like their corresponding tile squigglies, but you have to like space it out properly, and it's kind of hard sometimes. Also, which drawing are you working on? I hate these puzzles. Yeah, I hate these puzzles. I feel a struggle. Pain. I love the compass puzzles, but these are not it. All right, I'll be back really soon. I'll get my charger. Hello, I am back. I left my charger in like the room where I stream my Switch games, so I just ran over there real quick and I was like, where's my charger? Here's my charger. All right, time to plug it in. What's with the stream title, Ari? What's that last one? Oh, don't worry about it, Bacon. Also, hi, Bacon. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. A lot of the new enemies we're facing are kind of tough, I'm noticing. And there's like a lot of spooky things going on with all the enemies here. I have to find a way to space these two apart, so they need to all be in a chain somehow. Let me see if I can chain them up. I might be overthinking this, but these two are properly spaced, so I just need to space this one out a bit more. Maybe if I can shuffle it over to this side. Let's see. 2, 2. They're too close together, unfortunately, so I have to move it away for a bit. So these are good. So if I can somehow move this one over there, we'll be good. But right now, we're kind of all tied. This one is tied together, so I'll try to force it to go over here instead, so we don't have to worry about those two for the time. And then if I put this over here, don't want it on a green tile. Actually, I could get this to work. These two are lined up, but then this one isn't. But if I try to move it over here, then this also gets messed up again. There's gotta be a way I can separate this one. Maybe I'll move these two far away first. And try to move this one up here. That is technically 2 away. But how do I move them both together? If I do this one, then this one's also included, then it's too far. What if I moved it over here? Then if I move these two, they'll move with each other. And then maybe I can move this guy by itself. But then this guy is joined up to this guy. So we still have that issue there. Aurelia, choose only one! Dan Heng, Aurelia! I'm gonna be biased and say Dan Heng just because I have not been playing Genshin Impact very much recently. An impossible choice, but they're both like kind of the same flavor of character, if you know what I mean. Like, they both wear the same colors. They have very similar personalities. So you could argue that you don't need to choose one because they're both kind of the same guy. But one must be made. But what about both is good? I'm gonna reset again. I will try one more time. If I don't get this one, I'm just gonna close my eyes and I will do it one day when I'm sitting on the couch and I'm like, huh, this might be a good day to try to get like how many gems from this one puzzle that makes me cry inside. The issue is, I need to find a way to separate these two so that they're one away from each other. I feel like the actual solution is probably not this difficult. I might just be overthinking it a lot. That would split the order of both of these, though. But if... I don't like this. I don't like this puzzle. I wonder if there's like a secret trick. Like, do you think there's some people who are like really, really good at it? Like, they look at it and they go, all right, so I've determined the solution. You need to move this one right here by clicking twice, and then boom, puzzle solved. And I'm out here going, I don't even know how to use a real abacus. This is why I'm struggling. Maybe if I knew how to use a real abacus, I would not struggle so hard on this puzzle. Really, same characters, different font. So true. Really, that's same flavor. What she means. There's steppies. I didn't say steppies, Jay. I don't know where that came from. Really? Oh, hi, Kurama. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I am contemplating the meaning of life while trying to do this puzzle. It is very thought-provoking. Stuck at work will be lurking. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk! And good luck at work, you got this! Alright, I will try this one more time. And then if I don't get this, it will become a I will do it someday on the couch. I do know I have to shift this one away, and this looks like one away, but it probably isn't. I need to find a way to isolate these two. So maybe if... The issue is if I do this, it'll mess up this sequence. So maybe if I push this one over here, then I can put this one right here. But then that also interferes with this one, I think. Because then this one will overlap with this one. So I have to find a way to take that one out of the corner there. But the best way to get it out of the corner is to put it here. But then this one gets kind of trapped. Could I just shift it here momentarily and then shift this one, but then all of these are in the same circle. Maybe I'll shift it like here, because these two match up. It's really just this one that doesn't match up that's messing up the entire flow of these two being right next to each other. So maybe the key is I need to shift this one to another location. But also at the same time, this one gets messed up either way. You know what? I'm just gonna close this. I will deal with it some other time. Hello, I will not repair you today. I'll deal with. Oh my gosh! Wait, there's so many puzzles. Please tell me all of these puzzles are not the Cycrane Abacus ones. I will cry a little bit inside. Just gonna avoid that. We do not claim the Abacus puzzle. I have no idea where I am, and these are very tough enemies. All right, one. Oh! I can't run, can I? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ah! Don't attack me! Let me in! Oh shit! I thought I could run. Oh man! All right, I'm just gonna. I'm not surviving that. My team is dead. Yay! We're at the beginning again. Ooh.
Worth our while.
Brain issues. Fried today. Me very dumb at puzzle right now. Sorry, no. Oh, no worries, Bacon. It's okay, me too. I ate dinner before this, so I'm going through like the whole food coma. So like there are no thoughts in my head right now. I cannot puzzle. Come back again 5 business days from now. Oh, Cavern of Corrosion. Oh! This has got to be like Blade's new artifacts here, right? Really? Hi, Sarapus, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you, and thank you. Not the screaming option. If you legends say if you scream more when you run right past the enemy, they're more likely to be intimidated by your war cry, and they will actually run away from you instead. They'll leave you alone. I just left this poor guy here. I feel bad. He's just vibing here, and I'm like, hey, so I wish I could help you, but I'm also equally screaming and running away from the monsters here.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this?
I'm like tactically running
Be careful,
around here.
benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
I feel like I'm playing the sneak quest, like, in Genshin Impact. I'm just chilling in the corner like, are there any enemies over here? Or are we free to run? Man, are you okay, homie? A painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
Here,
Come on,
have some
take
medical
this.
attention.
It'll help with your injuries.
Alright, so technically, this is better for them because they don't really need the defibrillator because they're talking to us, which means they can breathe. But they might need some extra oxygen depending on their parameters. Alright, here you go. Have some oxygen. I'm sure everyone can benefit from oxygen. We'll be good.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Yeah, go to safety first. Praise a high morals. Ooh. There's another puzzle over here. Oh, that's a Cycrane one. Should I do the Cycrane one?
This will strengthen up.
I'll see if I can do it. With the secret curse word in there. They're just taunting us.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here is thunder.
Awoo! He's bringing the homies.
Show no mercy.
That'll take more nap time.
Oh no! More homies! I noticed that the ones they summon have the same HP as them. So if one decides to do a rallying
Follow my
howl
charm.
when it's
Conflict
almost
is pitiless.
like dead, the other one shouldn't be super difficult to beat. But it looks like the other one still stays on the battlefield even if the original one dies. So it's different
Fighting
from
is
like the
meaningless.
Void Rangers that you see sometimes. What? There's 3 waves?
The
Alrighty.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, I guess I have to solve this puzzle then so I don't have to beat these guys again. I wonder if Dan Heng needs any of these mats that these dudes have here, or if he's gonna use a different kind of mat. I'll have to look it
Always a
up.
weakness.
I
Lend
think
me
I
your
saw
strength.
something earlier where
No interest in
somebody compiled a list of
There's
like
no
all
time
the
to
mats
enter the
you
storm.
need.
To guard and defend.
Yeah, evil wolf doggos! They're so cute, but it's just like minor pain to beat them.
Naughty child.
It's like I would give you a pack, but you're evil. And then the fact that
Pay for
they're
this. Lend me your
like
strength.
death roars also buff their allies. It makes them really difficult to defeat.
Fighting
Whoa,
is meaningless.
bigger doggo!
Troublesome.
Alright, I'm gonna
truth
try
of
to get
life
this
is
guy
death.
down before he goes awoo and brings his homies over.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless. Done.
Alright, we're gonna try to break his
Show no
shield.
mercy.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Alright, nice, nice! Dun 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 dun! Alright, oh yay! This is like the follow me, and I will bring you to the location. And not like the please solve this puzzle. Alright, whoops. They attacked me faster than I thought. Dun 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 dun.
Fighting
Just
is
jamming out to the music while I fear for my life.
Follow my
truth
charm.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
This guy might be 2 waves actually. Dun dun dun
Here
dun dun.
is thunder.
Oh, hi, Party Master. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Yeah, we're currently trying to beat the evil doggos and the evil monster dudes in this area. I'm trying to deliver this guy's Amazon package.
Past victories don't guarantee future
I'm gonna avoid the
ones.
doggo in the corner. Ooh, there's another formidable enemy up there. Trying to avoid all of them. Please take this as thanks! Yay! Thank you for the boots. And the 20 stellar jade. Investigate. Oh, I guess I am not allowed to go in here yet. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the lurk! I sip. My water's like extra warm because I put it behind my computer. So like my engine is just heating it up at the same time. Alright. I need to go over there, but I think I have to head down here first. It doesn't look like the area up ahead is accessible to us right now. Dun 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 dun!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
The music is a whole
Crush
jam.
them.
Dun 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 dun!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh, the crossbow guys are a little scary. The AoE attack?
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. Lend me your
Alright,
strength.
we gotta take this guy down! Alright, battle over. dun, 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 dun. Yay! My favorite type of puzzle! Friendship ended with the abacus ones. I do not like the abacus ones. Yay! Dun 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 dun! I love the sounds it makes when you get like the compass to click. It's so satisfying. It's like, congratulations, here's some ASMR for your success. The music is breathtaking, to be honest. Yeah, I'm so excited to hear like the other areas too. Like the battle music is already like such a bop. Okay, maybe I need to fight this guy. I'll fight this guy in case Dan Heng needs these mats. Dun, dun, dun.
Fighting is meaningless.
That one scene, it gave me goosebumps. Hoyoverse really said, oh, you want a movie all like there?
The truth of life and
I
death.
wonder what the cutscene is about. I'm so excited. I've just been seeing fan art the past few days where people are just drawing like Dan Heng and then Blade and then Jing Ren T posing on like Yan Jing. And it was like you, but it's like me and the homies bullying the general's adopted son or something. I've been seeing so many of those, and I also saw so many memes where it's like Blade going, please, can I die? And Locha's like, no. Alright, we're gonna make our way up here. Or, what is down here actually? Trying to see if there's like other treasure chests that I'm missing in this area. Yeah, it looks like there's some enemies down there, but that should be the area that we came from before with the whole like divination thing. So I'm guessing we do go up this bridge over here. Alright, we're in the safe zone now. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna go here.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
Are you allies or are you enemies? Don't worry, there's always one chest you'll miss. It's the So true! You can look everywhere and there's always just that one treasure chest hiding in the corner. I remember there was one in, I don't think it's called the Exalting Sanctum, but like the area where you just arrive in the Luofu, like the first town. There was like one single treasure chest I couldn't find that I was missing, and I ran around the whole entire town like probably 20 times, and I found it, and it was just really unassumingly sitting there, and then I was like, really? Really? Like when I was actively looking for you, you were just sitting here?
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Whoa, they're escorting us!
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
Man, the poor Cloud Knights and the spooky lady, too. Yeah, spooky! I was missing one in the spaceship for ages. I was next to that one space. I go, no!
It's good that you're here.
Imagine
Master
just looking
Diviner said the
everywhere and
knights
it was
weren't to
just
move out
there.
until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
Dun 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 dun!
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
Ooh, that's not good. I have one chest missing in one of the areas, and I should have given looking up for her. Honestly, mood. You'll find it one day, you know, when you're doing a quest or something. You'll be like, hey, wait a moment. This is the chest I was looking for like 5 years ago.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows?
I wonder if
No.
it's the tree.
The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
You know, Welt's voice it's so nice to listen to. He would be like a great audiobook guy. Like he'd just be like, Chapter 1. Going on an adventure. I walked downstairs to be greeted by my mom, who said, "Congratulations, you're 10 years old. It's time for you to go on your Pokemon adventure." Like, he sounds like he'd be a really good audiobook guy.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors?
Like, you can fall asleep to
My
it. It's
feet
really
need a rest.
comforting. Save no! Us! Just that chest missing. Will we ever find it? Hopefully someday. Hi, Mr. Wilt! He's out here to give us his wisdom. Oh, he's mumbling!
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Man, it's rough out here. Excuse me? You look exactly like that suspicious lady I saw earlier. Guys, there's an imposter among us. I think you guys should arrest her. She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus. She's wearing green, guys. That was our code.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
We all know what would do bad impersonations reading manga. He's such a dork. I can imagine him just reading like manga and then just reading like manuals about like Gundam and like Transformers and stuff and then like geek out over them. Because I heard he really likes like robots and stuff.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening. We're still so young.
Man.
We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon
This
in the
is
Cloud
so
Knight's martial
sad. He's like,
doctrine.
bro, I'm literally
Those who come
baby.
into contact with the Plague's author become
I'm
Mara-struck
only 100 years
instantly.
old, please.
I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
He's like, I want to go home. Ooh, food. No, was this a homie that turned?
I saw it.
Okay, maybe not a
saw
homie.
myself become thunder, become a storm.
Okay.
That set in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future.
Alright, he definitely sounds deranged.
Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Ebendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the
Just standing
sky.
here, like, okay, buddy.
will change again.
Alright,
We
buddy,
captured
whatever
a few
you
devils from
say.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
Wow, he's going through some. I guess we're not allowed to go over here. Yeah, they're like, it's really dangerous. You can't go over there just yet. But maybe later you can. Whoa, there's a robot. Ooh.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with...
No, but the treasure chest. No, they won't let me get the treasure chest. They were like, Aurelia, now is not the time. Well, there's a shiny spot here. Ooh, run food. I have to taste it! Heed the warning and ignore it. Your courage is admirable, but it has done you harm. Although you just want a small bite, its taste is so sickening that you black out right away. Your head is spinning and you are losing control of your body. Oh no! Looks like we dodged. Hello, robot. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author.
It's really interesting how, the Eon of Abundance is called the Plague's Author when apparently, like, abundance is all about healing. So does this mean that Yaoshi also creates illness, but also heals it? Like, did Yaoshi decide to wake up and cause problems today? Is that why everyone's getting sick?
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us.
Man.
And after a while, our
That's
comrades
not
suddenly started to
good.
slaughter one another.
Thank you so much for the follow, Okuyasu-one. Thank you. It's a wild stud. It's a wild stud for real. No time for idle chat. Proceeds to chat for the next bit. he's taking his time. I think it's been a while since he's had an idle chat. We'll afford him that privilege. Also, hi, Flying T-Bar. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Hello everyone, my name is Aurelia and it's nice to meet you. We're currently playing the 1.2 new storyline. So we're in this new town and they're telling us about the situation of the war right now and it's not looking too great for them. But aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact, all the main Fire Emblem games. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Engage. And I'm also playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I play most of the Pokemon games too. And then I also play Devil May Cry, and I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. But yeah. Told you I'd raid back when you got the chance. Thank you so much for the raid, Flying T-Bar. Also, how are you? How was your stream?
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck
This is so
form around
sad.
others.
Like, imagine seeing your homie
do so
just transform in front of you
given up on being
and lose
human.
their mind.
Lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
I got you on duty, Cloud Knight. I'll back you up. We're gonna make sure none of your homies go down again. Yeah, we're in a group team with Dan. I'm so excited to keep doing the rest of the story. Honkai Dan Heng. Honkai just Dan Heng. Stream went really well playing some. Oops, let me move my screen. Playing some FF Tactics Advance, getting to the end, but there are secret characters to get now. Woo, how many secret characters are there to unlock? What is Tactics about? I'm gonna like scoot my way over here. Whoa! Excuse me, you're wearing green. You're suspicious. You're bad. All bad people wear green. I was right. But what about the other lady down there that wasn't captured? She was also wearing green. Hi, Skadook, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, too. I'll do a shout out for you in a bit once the cooldown goes down. But yeah, hi, everyone. My name is Aurelia, and it's nice to meet you. We're currently doing the 1.2 new story quest in Honkai Star Rail. We're in this village area right now talking to some soldiers about the state of warfare between, like, our allies and the enemies. And yeah, there's a lot of heavy tension in the air. But yeah. Aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact and I play all the main Fire Emblem games. Right now I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage, and then I also play all the main Pokemon games, and I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon, and I also play Devil May Cry. And I'm planning on playing Yakuza 0 and Resident Evil 2 and 4 sometime too. But yeah, how was your stream, Skadook? Let me actually check if I can do the shout out right now. Ah! I don't know how to spell. There we go. Oh, there we go! Yay! 6 semi-secret characters and 5 true secret characters. Ooh, do you have a favorite amongst those secret characters? FFTA is basically you get a sec guide into a book and you're trying to get home. Ooh, is it like your favorite book, or is it just like a book that you found at the library or something? The Cloud Knight is standing next to you, or next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But
Whoa,
I must be
we're
present the whole way through.
questioning.
This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Whoa, testimony! I'm an important person now.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
Would you like to discuss the fundamentals of first aid? About Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside
Whoa,
that speaks to you.
Just like the Cocolia thing.
You still remember Cocolia?
The master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species.
Man,
Yet
that's
the
so
arbor
neat.
showed no signs of resurrection.
I was playing Raf Co-op. Ooh,
But
fun!
look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
The abundance of these nuts.
So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial
Tree.
arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
Which do you think was the best thing that came out of it? The fallow earth, the western soapberry, or the altered flesh? I don't know about you, Captured Disciple, but I think the soapberry seems pretty pog. You can eat it, and you could probably make soap out of it, because it's called the soapberry.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They
I
twisted
guess he also
right
really
and
liked
wrong
the
and
berries.
erased
He's
Sanctus
really upset
Medicus's
that he doesn't have it
achievements.
anymore.
But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The
It's
Cloud
like,
Knights
hey,
will
shut
root all
up,
of you out
my
soon.
guy. Bro's lost in the sauce! He's very lost in the sauce! He looked at the Stellaron and... Oh man, he's never felt life the same again. Oh my goodness! What do you mean, Jay? It's a book about Final Fantasy Low. A friend brought it to your house and then poof, everyone pops up. Don't know who my favorite character would be. I like Mont Blanc the Moogle though. He's a badass. Ooh, cool!
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
I don't think that's curing, my
You
guy.
scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand.
Wait, but aren't
Mara-struck?
we all long life species?
It's a second life gifted by
Except for,
Sanctus
like,
Medicus
us?
to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
I think that's too much. I think
see a
I'm
desire
good.
for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it?
I'm good.
I can help you.
I'm good. I'll turn that down. I didn't hear nothing. Good. I didn't hear anything either. Maybe it was somebody outside. I love the story. The second one get thrown into detention in second for vandalizing a book. Wait, that's the second one? Oh my gosh. The book just personally absorbs you and it's like, hey, were you vandalizing me? It's like, perhaps. It's like, okay, now you're stuck here forever until you can find a way to unvandalize me. It's like, okay.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir.
I hear nothing. I see
Without
nothing.
the
Don't
blessing
worry
of
about
the
it,
abundance,
homie.
You short-lived species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Oh, okay. Jade! The clip! No! I was
Master
tempted.
Diviner,
We have to
you're back.
troll the guy a little bit. Master Diviner, you're back!
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
She's so, like, next to all of us. She looks so small. You kept us waiting, alright. Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves.
She's like half the height of her soldiers. Do you think they carry her around in battle on their shoulders?
It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but
I love
you
her,
have led
like,
your
hair. It's
forces
so
from the
cute.
front lines
Look at the
and
leaf
beyond
beads.
in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer.
Jingren hearing all of this, like, wow, you seem pretty capable. I think it's time for me to retire. I don't want my job anymore. I want to sleep. Small! She's small!
Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray? She blushes as she comes into a booster seat! Alright, Master Diviner, it's time for you to get into your booster seat. Let's go to the mall.
Sharp as always.
I wonder if there's like a canon height for her. Or maybe like everyone on the Astral Express is just really, really tall. Maybe Fu Xuan is just the height of like all of us. And then like Trailblazer and like Well are just extremely tall. You know when the four guys hold up that tall seat thing, she would cut there! The tall seat thing! Her!
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future.
March is like, that's too many brain cells for today. Good night, guys.
Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
Wait, she's 5'3"? Wait! Wait, so that's just what I look like in Honkai Star Rail? I'm just like that short in the Honkai Star Rail universe? That's so sad, guys. It's like, oh my gosh, Aurelia got a set guide into Honkai Star Rail. Now you have to use a booster stick.
Well, try this on for size.
Wait, how tall is March then?
I can't stand any more
Is
of
March
this fighting.
like 5'7"
So there.
or something then? Or like 5'9"?
Who said you'd be heading to the
Wait,
battlefield?
is she actually 5'3"? Alright, a moment of silence, guys, for Aurelia's height. I am small like Fu Xuan.
We're not? Jing Yuan's orders. He said that
There's
the
no
value of
way that's
unexpected guests
5'3"!
lies
She
in the
looks 4
unexpected.
feet!
The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate
Cry.
our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
Bro, she's like half the height of her soldiers! There's no way! She's not 4 feet tall.
Please, come with me.
Story time? Oh, hi, Keepers, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. We are currently contemplating life because apparently Fu Xuan is 5'3". And I thought she was 4 feet, so now I feel extremely short in the Honkai Star Rail universe. What does that make us? We're just all like super short people in Honkai Star Rail. I'm taller than you, Asuka! No, man! I guess I'm not beating anyone in the height department, huh? This website might not be accurate, Lo. It says March is 5'3" too. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I feel like I've seen somewhere that March is like 5'7", but I'm not sure. I feel like Dan Heng looks like he's like around 5'8", 5'9", but he's apparently over 6 feet, according to his like model size, I think. If you stand Jingran next to her, it's crazy. Wait, I gotta try that. Oh my
After
gosh!
receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was
She's
once
so
Lafu's most vital
small!
commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Bro, Jingran just looks like he looks like he's just chaperoning a field trip. Alright, kid, let's go. Make sure you hold my hand when we cross the street.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me.
Whoa! The
Do you
building
see
looks
that?
so pretty. Shout out to Returners! Yes! Yes, I must do a shout out. No, just that cannot be anyway. 5'3". I know, right? Like, no way. That's gotta be like 4 feet tall. She's like Hook size. I know she's literally Hook size. Or maybe she's just like a tiny bit taller than Hook. I don't have Hook, unfortunately. Polly Pocket! She
What
inspired
huge
Polly
elixir
Pocket.
crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name,
The mist looks
but as
yummy.
far as
I
the
should
art
eat
of
it.
war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger,
so I can't eat
we
the
cannot
smoke?
get any closer.
Man. It looks like it's ramen
This is why
flavored.
the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray.
Man.
Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Alright, time to eat some of the smoke. Yum yum nom.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence.
Yeah,
and
I'm just a
capacity,
tourist. Don't worry
and
about
in
it.
short, cannot be prepared against you.
It's so tempting because I know I'm rolling for like first banner of 1.3, but I also see Fu Xuan's design and I really, really like it, so I also want to roll for her. The smoke can't affect us? Why not get the factions in Vidihara to try?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Lafu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Oh, so does it not work on short-lived species then?
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
So it doesn't work on us?
I wouldn't hazard a guess.
So we
All I
can breathe
say is
in the
that
yummy air
predictions
and
of the
be
Stellaron
okay?
hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
She knew all along!
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
Did anyone in chat click the answer that was like, what about the factions in the Vidihara? I thought both of the answers would give similar responses, but I feel like I should have clicked the second one, because I'm actually, like, really, curious about it now. Like, it's apparently targeted towards the Cloud Knights, but why is it that, like, as a short-life species, we can go near it and have it not affect us. I still don't quite understand that part from Fu Xuan's explanation. I really liked Food Tube. I want done too. we just suffer. We just try to run around the map and find all those treasure chests we haven't found before, just to like try to scrounge up enough to roll for both of them. I might go broke to get valid, Jay, valid. Sniffs, air, dies. All right, guys, it was a good run. See you guys later.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future.
I like how the last 40 minutes of exposition has basically just been, hey bro, you hear the Sanctus Medicus came back? Gnarly stuff. No, really? Hey, you hear about those bros that call themselves the Sanctus Medicus? They be doing some gnarly things out there. It's like, oh yeah. Just the other day I saw my homie turn into a Mara-struck creature. It was really sad. We were supposed to have lunch later in the day too.
To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Sure, I still don't understand why it has to be us
Fine.
specifically, but okay.
I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kind of have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I like how deadpan we are! We're just like, not even thinking about it. I'm just looking at the crucible like, wow, I wonder if that air is ramune flavored.
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
This planet confuses me. It's supposed to be a massive ship, but it has an ocean. Yeah, it's like a weird ship that somehow has everything a normal planet would have. I guess technology was really ahead of its time on this boat. They were like, how are we gonna live here if we don't recreate everything perfectly?
What? It's not too late to practice holding your
She's practicing!
Do you... If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too.
I like how much she's looking up at us!
Though
She's
I'm
small.
sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories.
Ooh, memories.
Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity.
So if you have more memories, you're more likely to get Mara-struck?
After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously,
No,
their memories
the
fade and
erosion
become
of
dull
time.
under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret.
Pain.
Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition.
Dang, so they just feel so sad that everything just crumbles and they go mad?
Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Oh,
I never had memories to begin with.
Marcia's like, we're good. I have nothing in my memories. And then Kalis is like, so I was born 2 days ago, so yeah, we're good. Wait, but what about Mr. Yang? Isn't Mr. Yang like 84 years old?
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
Okay, it's a memory issue, guys. It's just a title that they bought. It's just a boat city, but they bought a deed for planet. True. It's yeah, we don't speak of that anymore. Pluto needs that deed too. Oh, that's perfect. I have the memory of a goldfish. No, for real, we got the whole squad here. I also have the memory of a goldfish. We'll be just fine. The whole squad rolling out right now. I got the memory of a pet rock. Mood. Sometimes I'm like, wait, did I already answer this? Did I do the hydrate? Like I have no thoughts in my head. March had hurts memories. Alright, guys, it's a memory issue. Also, hi, Rustin Trick, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Mr. Young isn't a long-life species. He's a normal human, just old as heck. Oh, so he'll be fine too! Even though he's really, really old.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mars-struck so soon.
I'm only 200 years old.
My fortune is fluctuating between the Marsh and Heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive. So stop talking to me and distracting me.
Alright,
I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
She's like, I'm focusing, go away.
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal
How come they
pellets.
get doggos? I
But
want
they
a
are no
doggo
match for the Cloud
too. We
Knights.
need 20,000
That's why they
beachings
decided
in
to
our
spread this
army.
demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
Alright, we're not gonna distract her anymore. She's gotta focus. March Straight did answered with Pyron Brain for a second. She was like, oh, memories. It's gotta be the lack of memories. And Futra was like, not exactly, but I don't really want to explain. Sure, it's a memory issue. Well, lore go burr! Yeah, I know a little bit about his lore. I know that he's like really old because apparently he has like HSR powers or whatever. And like, I think as the HSR of Reason, he can like extend his lifespan or something. From what I know, Welt is late 80s, but used the power of the Honkai to maintain a younger form. Yeah, he's like
I will
old,
come
but
at once
he's
when
young.
the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Do you think the younger form means that his eyesight is still good, or do you think his like eyesight is still like as bad as his like actual age? Is that why Welt has like an animation where he looks at his phone and he's like, I can't see? I bet he has his font on his phone like
I feel like even the
size
long life
48.
species get to live forever. They aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
I feel like they also have it worse too because they don't feel any joy. As a short-lived species, at least you get some of that joy with the anxiety and the sadness and the angst.
Oh, wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go
Man,
against
are you
military
okay
orders.
though? It's okay. I give
Your
you
life is
permission to
more
go
important,
against
Miss
it.
Ting-Yun.
Yeah.
Go back. We
Let's
can
go back.
Explain to
I
the
escort
general.
you here. Go back up. Bye.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to
Man, now I
mention,
worry
I'm
about
younger
her,
and stronger than
though.
I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Oh, is she really young? People giggles! She has the perfect demeanor around the pressure of 8 people, but just one guy. She goes out of panic mode! I think he just has old man brain. He probably shows Marshall's Facebook video. I bet he sends everyone in the group chat those Facebook mom pictures that are like, good morning, and there's like 20,000 roses in the background. Oh my gosh, I remember the days of the Facebook minion memes. If you scroll far enough in my phone, I think I
like
have
the
a few
smoke
of
is
them
getting
saved from the
thinner.
days of Facebook.
Nothing enough. We need to hurry.
I've no interest in
Bum, bum, bum. I see all these enemies that are weak against imaginary, and I'm like, would be great if it was 1.3 right now.
conflict is pitiless.
Ooh. They threw some cores at us.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ooh, that core rupture
Follow my
did a
charge.
lot of damage. We gotta be careful.
Is thunder.
Yarr. Boom. Why attack you? It's just relaxing there. Because I feel like if I didn't attack, you would attack me.
This will strengthen our
There it is. but some of the vocals in this soundtrack kind of remind me of like the Demon Slayer music that happens between like the midpoint of each episode. I might just be saying this because I've watched Demon Slayer recently, but the vocals sound very similar.
Was that it?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're kidding? Wait, it's not easy to remove this one. Yeah, you just gotta stare at it and wiggle your finger in, maybe hit the crucible a few times to jostle it up a little bit, and that's just how it is.
For this.
You do that and it'll close. You just stick your finger in the hole in your gut. Just gotta wiggle it a few times. All right, crucible's off. We're good, guys. Or Hell's Paradise as well. It's a hi, Rolly. Hi, Solaris. How are you? Thank you for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Also, you went to the collab, right? How is the collab? Are you planning on going again? You gotta post more pictures if you go again. I love browsing the tag all the time. I'm just like, what did everybody pull today? Are people drinking the collab drinks?
This will strengthen our position.
I heard the Blade one is fascinating, but the Kafka one is good apparently.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ah yes, the vocals are very vocal sounding today. Yeah, they go hard.
It's but a vision.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time for the master.
Thank you for the shout out, of course. The Kafka drink was definitely better. The Blade drink was just chocolate milk. Man.
This battle is unavoidable.
I've seen so many memes online where people were like, all right, so I highly recommend the Kafka drink, but the Blade one, probably not. I saw a SpongeBob meme the other day where somebody was like, me and the homies drinking the Blade drink, and it was just SpongeBob making a face. The Kafka one was like blueberry,
Past
right?
victories don't guarantee future ones.
I kind of want to see if I can recreate that. I think maybe like if you blend blueberries with some ice, you can make it into kind of like a slushy. And then if you add salted cream on top, maybe. And then I don't know how to make the jelly that comes with it. Apparently there's like jelly that comes with it. But I guess regular boba would work.
This will strengthen our
I
position.
will see if I can recreate it. I will fiddle around in the kitchen.
I've no interest in conflict.
The Blade one looks
always
like
a weakness.
it's
Lend me your
mostly milk. I think the whole thing should be milk with just a little bit of a dash of matcha on top.
Conflict is pitiless.
And it looks like half of the container is chocolate powder. I'm not sure though if they added anything
The truth
else.
of life and death. It's but a vision.
The Kafka drink was definitely better. The Blade drink was just chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk, but I wouldn't pay that price again for chocolate milk. Wait, how much was the drink? Was it like $6, $7? Man. Yeah, blueberry? Ooh. Yeah, you don't need that much matcha. I could barely taste the matcha. Dang. I will recreate it someday. I will call it Aurelia fiddles around in the kitchen and tries to recreate Blade's drink. Have you guys seen like the drinks that they have in Singapore? I have a friend who's in Singapore right now and sent me pictures of the collab, and apparently Kafka's drink is like a peach oolong tea with whipped cream or something on top, and I think Blade's is like a jasmine tea or something, but they both looked really, really good. My friend ordered both of them and said they were really good. All right, time to stick our finger in. Whoa, guys, we turned it off. There's no more smoke.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the...
Oh, whoops.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Whoa, who's that lady? She looks really pretty. Hard to hear the nice vocals over all the sexy battle. You're like, vocals who? I only perceive. Yeah, I don't need that much matcha. I could barely taste the matcha. 7 whole American dolls. Dang! Bro!
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Dan Shu. It's you.
Oh my gosh, Dan Heng's cousin, Dan Shu?
I have met you before.
They
in my
go back a
capacity as
long
Chief
time.
Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves.
Ooh, is it time to beat them? On one hand, I'm hearing jasmine tea. On the other hand, I hear chalky back. Yeah, each region has like different drinks apparently. I think the Philippines has like fruit tea based drinks. I forgot which ones, but I think both of them are fruit teas. I am not sure what the other drinks are though for like the other collaboration places.
And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
I love all the ruffles and the loopies in her outfit. They're so cute.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
But then you brought upon the rainbow question mark? Is that what they call the hunt?
How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality.
It's battle time, Jay!
How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
I love how her little like hairpins look like branches.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power.
Imagine not wanting power. Couldn't be me. Whoa, battle time!
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Oh no, my HP! My HP is low!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I have no interest in conflict.
I love the little, like, bells in the background!
We've entered the storm.
Dun 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 dun.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Show no mercy.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, this guy's down!
Here is thunder.
That'll take more than nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
We have to fight against her now. Let's take out this guy first.
To my heart's content, your life's
Oh, she has the same animations as
Lend me your
the...
strength.
Whoops, I did not
Follow
need to
my
do
charm.
that. She has the same animations as the echoes on the other planet. Ugh. Oh!
You'll
Oh,
pay
no,
for
no!
this. Lend me your strength.
Alright.
Fighting is meaningless.
Conflict is pitiless.
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Alright. No! My healer! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no, guys! Alright, this is a race between time.
Lend me your strength.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
No interest
We've
in
entered the
conflict.
storm. To guard and defend.
Oh no!
them.
Oh no! Oh no!
Here is thunder.
We must.
No! I think I'm dead, guys! Rip Natasha! Oh no! Oh, ripperoonies! Alright, I guess I'm running back. Man! No, take back DPS race! We almost got it, man! But then Natasha died. Alright, we gotta make sure we really keep Natasha alive this time.
So,
She's gonna go through her whole talk again about how,
is already upon us.
yeah, she's gonna talk about how much we suck because we're not doing what the ancestors are doing.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No
Dun
interest in
dun 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 dun.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Alright, I'm gonna very carefully watch the HP of my characters.
the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ugh.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Alright, I gotta be super careful. I know these guys explode and they take a lot of HP with them. Ugh.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something.
Gonna do another heal here. Yeah, core rupture. And then the second part of the battle. Let's take out these other ones on the side a bit.
Lend me your strength.
With debuffs. I unfortunately don't have debuffs on
There's
me.
no time to lose.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
But I'll take this guy down first. And then I'll move over to this guy.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, I'll actually move to her since we have that follow-up attack from King Ren. Ugh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotta really watch everyone's HP here with the wind
Follow my
shear
charm.
going on.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy! Alright,
Fighting is
and
meaningless.
then...
Your assistance is timely.
Nice? Ooh, maybe not nice! Oh no!
To my heart's content.
That was not nice, guys!
Conflict.
One spear! Okay, I don't think I'm winning this. We lost Dan Heng. Oh gosh. Ha ha ha! Oh, whoops! Alright, I'll use some consumables before we start the battle. I think the main issue is the minute Natasha falls, everybody else falls. We have to really carefully time the core rupture. Because I think the core rupture is the thing that's giving me the most trouble right now. I'm going to... Wait, not synthesize. I'll just go to my bag. Where's the bag? Inventory. And then I think I'm gonna use a few battle items here. Oh, and I should also get something to maybe boost my attack. I could do this. Maybe we can outspeed her?
This will strengthen our position.
Show your courage.
I commend.
Maybe that helps. I don't know if it actually does.
Unimportant.
Alright, we try again! Skatoon, no!
Allow me to show you what the Celestials...
Can we call timeout or something? Casseroles! Hey, can I actually run down real quick and get a heal and resume right from the second phase of battle? You know, we can do that, right? Because we're homies, maybe?
Nap time.
Yeah, it's these. Yeah, it's this guy right here is really difficult. Because when they blow up, they do so much damage to a random member of the team.
Time for a shot.
I'm mostly worried about Natasha, because Natasha's really, really squishy right now.
This battle.
It's like recommended level 75, but ooh, that did not go very well. Oh dear.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, let's see if we can outspeed her. If not, I'll just use Payless instead of a healer. Because I do feel like I should have Jingren here to like break. Alright, let me see if I can outspeed her!
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll try my best.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, I wish you could use items mid-battle. Darn. Ugh.
Conflict is pitiless.
I've no interest in
The sheer damage is really difficult to work with. Ugh.
the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
No! Okay, that was a good run, guys. Alright, I think I'll have to revise my team then. Man! Sag. Or actually, maybe if I increase Natasha's level a little bit. She's like very behind. So that might be why. Yeah, okay, now she's level 70, so that should hopefully be a bit better. Let me see if I can craft anything that she needs. Maybe I'll be able to craft some of this. And then I think she needed some of this, the ancient engines. I'll just make like a lot of these so I don't have to worry about how many I have. Alright. Healing allies. Alright, that should hopefully be a bit better now. Now that we revised her kit a little bit. So we're gonna go challenge her again, and hopefully it's a bit better this time. I might also see if I can synthesize something that helps with defense instead. Ooh, vomit-inducing agent. Resist frozen. Increases the max HP. That seems pretty good. Longevity pill of cruelty, though. That sounds kind of spooky. Alright, let's use this one. So now we have higher HP. So if we have higher HP, that should also help with Natasha a bit.
This will strengthen our position.
time is the charm! Hopefully we don't have to wait until then for it to work out. Hopefully this time will be good.
Master Diviner.
Alright, we try again.
To show you what the Celestials will keep.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Ooh. Wonder what the seeding core exactly does.
The truth of life.
I'm just gonna use the alts when I get them instead of saving them because I think that's a better decision right now.
Here is thunder.
I gotta make sure everyone is healed before this guy lands a hit. The seeding core might be targeting the ones he'll blow up later. Yeah, he blows up the two with the seeding cores. Gotta make sure I get a heal in real quick.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, we're gonna get a heal in after this.
Time for a shot. That's better.
We gotta heal the debuffs, because the debuffs make it so that we have less HP than normal. And that could be making things a bit more difficult for us too.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary.
Gotta find a way to heal all these debuffs.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Ooh, that seeding core is gonna hit Dan Heng, isn't it? Nope, that's
Fighting
the
is
other one.
meaningless.
Let me try to focus my efforts on restoring my health.
This
I'm
battle
trying to
is
get
unavoidable.
that ulti.
We've entered the storm.
I'm holding my breath! I'm so scared! Oh gosh. Luckily this should break her, maybe? Hopefully? Ooh.
You'll pay for it. Naughty child.
This is rough. Who to heal?
Don't worry.
Alright, there we go. This is good. Perfect. Okay.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Oh, I didn't get a crit that time. Alright. Let me try to break her this round.
This battle.
1,000 thanks.
Nice! Okay.
Foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot.
I gotta heal Natasha. Ah, just a little bit more! Oof.
To my heart's content.
Yay!
She said
She lied to you, Master of the Disciples of Saint Medicus Sanctus!
the ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples
Vantilia?
of
Who's
Sanctus
that?
Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Whoa!
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly?
Wait a second!
Loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Bro, is that why she came with us?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Bro? Huh?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Bro? Huh? Bro? Dude, the way her head cracked, is she good?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Huh? She just transferred her soul over?
Ravager.
Huh?
I have
hello?
come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
I am so confused.
Miss Ting Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
So did she get like possessed halfway through, or was she always possessed and we just didn't know? Huh?
Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm so confused, guys!
There's no time to lose.
Let's go! Yay, we did it! It's time, don't these people know their masters all the time? I know, right? I guess they're just... I guess they haven't had enough masters to understand that.
Time for a shot.
People giggles where she just needs a kick-out shot. You're not you when you're hungry. You'll be alright. Have a Snickers.
Fighting is meaningless.
I was waiting for this moment the whole take time. Bring me up a pizza. I'll take it. Snack control. No. I'm like, is her neck okay? I don't think her neck is okay after that. I'm so confused. There's got to be a real Tingyun somewhere. But was that the one that was with us the whole time and just suddenly got replaced? Or did we always have a fake one? Is that why she said it was fine for her to get so close to
Follow my charge.
the thingy, the crucible, because it didn't matter anyways, because she was evil? I'm home?
You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose.
Antimatter Legion doing the most work again.
Show no mercy.
That'll be nap time.
I have confused feelings! Me too! I'm like, huh? Who is Zephyr and Selenova? Huh?
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
And you aren't? Huh?
Since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon.
Man, she's leaving already! What is she gonna do? She's gonna cause chaos! So, the Antimatter Legion dropped the Stellaron off here? To cause problems?
There's no time to lose. Here.
Really asking the real questions? I'm just confusion!
Is that it?
I've no interest in conflict.
Many questions in my head right now.
But I'm a...
You'll pay
Oh
for
man,
this.
there goes my healer.
Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Time.
By the way, did that evil thing take her soul there? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think maybe what happened was the soul of that lady
Hold on a
was
second.
in Tingyun's
Are you
body,
really saying
and
that
then
Miss Ting-yun was a member of the Antimatter
and then
Legion
like
all along?
the lady transferred her soul to
And
another
what was that
being
fire
to
that came out of
escape.
her? And her body. Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang, you should have the answers. I actually don't know. I'm also confused. He's just tired. He's like, I don't really know
The
either,
flame
man.
we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals.
Man, that's not nice.
She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
Man. Sad.
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out until the obliteration of both.
Bro, so she just
is
put her
achieved.
soul in there and just slowly, like,
But there
ate
was
her
no
soul
indication
away?
that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia
Ooh, so maybe the
devised
real
to
one is
serve
still
her own
safe.
purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting
where
Yun
is she?
may
I
be,
hope she's
or
safe.
at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Yeah, we gotta find her and stop her. Where is she?
We need to
gotta
take a
fight her.
starship to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve.
We're taking a boat.
Let's make haste.
All right, we gotta go real quick. Someone else in trauma? No! Dude, the way, like, she turned around and looked in her eyes and then when her, like, neck cracked, I was like, bro? Oh, you said you had happy engagement instead of trauma. They're like, alright, board meeting, guys. What do you think we could improve upon in, Honkai Star Rail? I think Genshin didn't have enough trauma. You got it, bro. We gotta put more into Honkai Star Rail.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs
Yeah, I
are
hope
at
there's
large.
nobody else that's gonna also do something similar. It
all happened
is
so
a time.
suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara.
The Vidyadhara!
Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After
More
the
lore?
Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Okay, Star Rail, we're like Honkai Star Rail. Man.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
That's the Honkai Impact mood
He
seeping
made
through.
no further
No, yeah,
contact
Honkai
until we
Impact's got a
communicated
lot
at the
going
Matrix of
on, right?
Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Alright, let's go! A little while ago. Dan Heng! Dan Heng!
This is...
He's like, well, where is this?
Huh?
You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe. We did take a bit of a detour.
He's like, yeah, some detour that was.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning,
Yeah,
thank
my
you, Miss
He's
Sushan.
here!
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Alright, she's going! Yay! We got a message from ourselves! The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. The picture! Oh! Message failed to send, oh no!
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
He needs to add to the database! Yeah, Dan Heng is here now! So, how the story is going right now is, we have one side where it's, our Trailblazer, and then March, and then Welt, and then Dan Heng, like, arrived on the Luofu a little bit later, and he's trying to catch up and figure out what happened to us right now.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown.
I gotta go meet
the Cloud Knights
homies.
operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng?
Lie, this isn't my home! I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Ooh, Locha's like, you want to leave, right? You want to leave
where are you
together?
going?
Let's dip.
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
His client just chilling and waiting for him. I'm gonna try to talk with more people in the marketplace.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Alright, let's talk with more people and
Those
see what's going
travelers
on.
defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
With the help of the Cloud Knights, the travelers were able
Thanks to
to
those
help
heroes
us
I managed
in
to pull
defeating the enemies.
Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
Dun 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 dun.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Okay, buddy. When you want to text your boyfriend about the evil smoke machine voices to signal, you just gotta put your phone in some rice, you know, and maybe it'll fix it a bit. Help the signal issues. I think there's some other people I need to talk to that I haven't talked to just yet. I've talked to all of those soldiers here. Maybe I can talk to the soldiers here? It looks like I can only talk to the captured disciple, but there's gotta be like one other person out here somewhere to talk to.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now.
No, I think I might
We will send someone to
actually...
escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers.
Oh no,
Still, I can't say too much.
Oh no,
Military
not
secrecy.
Bolo!
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. That's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes
I once
recently.
knew a guy
Can
that
hardly
looked
think
kind of like you. What if he was our captain before? Like a really long time ago? Blonde, long-haired, tall merchant? Oh no, Lucha, are you planning something? Oh no. He's trying to do something with
I have to catch up to my
Arceus.
friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Wait a second, what's Yanqing doing here?
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Alright, looks like we gotta be careful. We can't go meet Yanqing just yet. Oh no, what a huge cauldron. Who's whispering?
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Oh no, he's getting flashbacks! I wonder if he's remembering something from his past here. The air still looks really muggy even though we closed those cauldrons. Dun dun dun! We go down here. Alright, we gotta be really careful. Ooh? What are
All
these?
the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential.
Chosen one?
Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
He's trying to run away! Let him be free! He wants to run away from his responsibilities!
They say that you're Lung's powering hermit. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I wonder if the kid in the echo might be him.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. At the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Because I know the current High Elder is Bailu. What's going on? There's so much to unpack here.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
Did something happen because you didn't listen to this echo back
You
then?
already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
What's going on? Wait, this face! The expression of just the angsty expression. I know this is a sad moment, but I am perceiving.
He's here.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's
Well,
anxiety.
don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Huh? Did he get consumed by Mara at some point?
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time.
Actually, you owe me $1 million.
You escape. Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng.
He's like, who are you talking
I
about?
have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your
Sin
past?
of his past? What did he do?
You didn't even experience death.
He's like, I experienced death 5 times every 5 business days.
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng.
Bro, what do you have
will
against
know the
my
pain
boy,
of death.
Blade?
Not on my watch.
Oh! Did he follow us? Hi, Yanqing!
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
I'm arresting you!
Qing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Wait, he looks familiar to him too? Does everyone just know each other from his past? Oh my gosh. Did Dan Heng used to like babysit Yanqing? He just used to babysit him and Yanqing's like, I feel like I played with some guy at the playground when I was like 5 years old. He kind of looked like you. I think he was like Jingren's bestie.
Look out!
I called him Uncle something. I don't remember what his name used to be.
Your true self.
No! Stop! Be careful! Don't hurt my boy, buddy! No! Bro! Bro!
You, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Okay, and that makes him hotter, and so what? With the lotuses!
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
Case, I'll bring...
Oh no! Now he's getting arrested too! Wait, he looks so cute with the lotus on! He looks so elegant!
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lune. First it was the
Oh,
Stellaron
we're in
hunters.
trouble.
Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
I love how, like, Blade's like, you will pay the price, Dan Heng. And Dan Heng's like, okay. And then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, let's just gang up against this kindergartner instead. Yeah, it's a special sword fight! And I just came back to Bamboo, so it's happening! The villain kind of bad though. Hi, Betsy, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I know, right? I do be perceiving. But he's in his awakened form now! I'm so excited. Wait, we gotta like destroy these first. He's P-Float!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends.
He used to be the High Elder.
Bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
Unleash the Mara?
So it begins.
Oh? Oh?
Fail to send you.
Whoa!
Surrender!
Looks like I can't use my ability just yet. I love how elegant he looks when he fights!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Blade's voice is so rumbling! It sounds so good.
I wonder if the others are okay.
Woo!
Make this quick.
Let's end my blade. Fail to send you.
Ooh.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
Oh? Giant sword!
So familiar. Did she teach you?
Oh? Somebody he knew?
No mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance his basic attack
I
for
didn't
up to
wish to
3
harm
consecutive
anyone.
times.
But there's no other way. Forgive me. Search.
Put the dragon in the background!
Forgive me.
I failed.
Bro!
This isn't over.
Bro! I'm just... The animations? They look
All of
so,
you listen
so
to me.
good!
Stop.
Ooh, everyone's getting timeout! Splash some water on it! Alright, cool it, kid! Have some water!
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
No, he still hasn't paid the price.
Tyson around, shocked and confused! So this is like Pokemon, like a turn-based battle? Yeah, it's turn-based! I'm just perceiving.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Hello, Jian! Oh my gosh, it's like a family reunion. Hey, I haven't seen you in 200 years. It's nice seeing you again.
General!
He's like, ooh.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou.
And yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
He's like, dang, we could have went out for like lunch or something.
My task is complete.
I guess he's paid his price already. Beverly Pierce, the random guy with the giant sword that got some water. She gave up.
That it is.
Water do be a bit scary, I guess. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Fallen Angel play. Thank you.
Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
Ooh. General, I pretend I do not see.
Now is not the time.
I will remember the old homie ship. You may go. Dan Heng looks so cute just in the corner.
Old friend.
Ooh?
I'm not him.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing what happened was Dan Heng in the past committed like crime, and then while he was escaping, he probably like reincarnated or something, and that's why he doesn't remember anything. But going back to like the location where everything happened, it's like everything like just came back to him.
You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them
He's
together?
helping Dan Heng! Yay! Gosh, that one cutscene, I'm still thinking about it. It looks so good. And then Dan Heng's skills look so good. I wonder if we can like use him later. Like, I want to see what his ult looks like.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Wait, that's so funny! His past life was Dan Feng, and he was like, alright, gotta change it. Gotta give myself a new name now that I reincarnated. Let's choose Dan Heng instead of Dan Feng. He changed one letter of his name. He was like, alright guys, we're good. I think that's good enough. No one will ever suspect it's me.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me.
He's like, I'm just a guy now.
I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me.
Don't commit crime! Wait, theory time, Sword Girl is a cat. Oh, Minty, that's actually Sword Guy. Legit just a one-letter change on his name. No, for real, he was like, alright guys, Blade will never discover it's me. I'm just gonna change my name to Dan Heng. He'll never know. I don't think he knows how to spell. We'll be alright. Is that Dan Morhug? Now that he's Joshua, no! Also, hi Joshua, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How goes the gacha? Oh, hi Leonix, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. The gacha's good! I am planning on saving for the first banner of 1.3 for Dan Heng here, who is not Dan Feng. I have like quite a few roles saved for him, so hopefully it'll go well.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage.
I love how
the
his
on
horns
your
are like
head,
semi-sheer.
or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
He's like, I don't know who this Dan Feng guy is,
You did.
literally.
But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done,
Yay!
you
He
will
gets
no
his
longer
visitation
walk in
rights
anyone's
again!
shadow aboard the
He's
Lawful.
no longer a wanted criminal! Hot man of the hour! It's the flavor. The fact that he just transforms mid-fight after getting stabbed, and like the beautiful skill moves he has, and just the angst, the backstory, it adds flavor. Hey, doing well. Nice to see another stream of ours. Yay, I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must
I know, right?
do
Dan
it, or
Feng
my
who? I don't
promise
know
will
him.
come for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation.
Oh darn,
Had
that
he
Dan
not committed
Feng.
that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
Ooh, so I guess he lost some powers because of it.
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do.
Man.
Let us talk of happier tidings.
Looks
The
like he has
friends
a
you
lot
made
of
on the
emotional
Express are here.
baggage. He made everyone
Do
sad.
you wish to see them?
He just dropped by, traumatized all his homies, and left apparently in the past.
You brought them here?
Ooh.
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting.
Water! Slush, slush.
The little water noises!
Splish, 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 splish. He's like, hey homie, did you forget to hydrate today? Here's some water. Did you know the human body is a certain percentage of water? Here, have some water. Just appreciating every angle.
Bro, every single time he uses that move, his hip just moves a little bit. Like, guys, he's dancing. Whoa, Dan Heng. Oh, wait, I didn't realize he puts the cutest, like, little lotus flowers each time. Bro, they really, like, oh my gosh, Hoyoverse really outdid themselves with his design. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Are you feeling the punch? I mean, my face definitely feels very warm right now. So probably. I can't wait till we get Dan Feng as playable character so we can get 3 Dans in the same team. No, yeah, I heard apparently you can use 4-star Dan Heng in the same team as Dan Feng. And I am so hyped to just run a team with a bunch of like support characters and 2 Dan Hengs. What's better than 1 Dan Heng? 2 Dan Hengs.
This version of Dan is currently in beta right now, by the way. He'll be here in 1.3 and his all animation is finished as well.
Ooh, I can't wait. I'm like counting off the days left.
I think there's like maybe 18 days left of Blades or 17 days, and then there's gonna be another 20 for Kafka. And
Afterwards, it's a banner.
apparently, I also saw that during 1.3, they'll have another campaign that gives out summoning tickets. So I think we could probably get like another 10 from that too.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
His hair is so cute. The fact that it's still like really fluffy up top, just like his normal hair.
The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath.
Dan Heng is really tall,
Even if
but
it
like
means the
next to
end
every other
of the
male
law
character,
food.
he looks so small and so palm-sized. Like he looks so scrunkly. I want to like. Have you guys seen like the new Star Rail little scrunkly figurines that they're currently making? Aside from the Dan Heng Nendoroid, they're making these like really tiny figurines, and then they have the whole entire Star Rail crew with their like little Star Rail hats and stuff, like the express hats. It kind of looks like the profile picture you could have gotten from last month in Battle Pass with Dan Heng and his little like red and black hat. But they're so cute and small. I wonder if they're gonna be blind boxes. I really want Dan Heng. Just little guys sitting on my palm. Oh my gosh, guys! It's DNA. It's the double-stranded helix. I am a proud owner of DNA earrings after my trip, so now I can wear them with pride and tell the whole world that I am a nerd.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly.
I love how Jingrat's just kind of talking like old guy stories, and then like Dan Heng's just like, thanks, Grandpa. Technically, they're the same age. It's just two old guys right here. Also, thank you for redeeming the bad pickup line, Minty. Let's see. Are you Dan Heng? Cause I would hang around for you. I hope you like that one. Apologies, Hotman's still under construction. Apologies. Give us 40 more days and he'll be done. And also, thank you for the hydrate bacon I sip. I hope they continue giving a 10 pull each 1 point something batch. Hopefully! I feel like as the game gets older, they probably won't reward pulls anymore like that. But I forgot how long they did that for Genshin. I wonder if we'll get like similar or even more patches of tickets like that.
Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat.
I think
that
something
hardly
is up
suits her
here.
philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Also, thank you for redeeming the bad pickup line again, Minty. Let's see. I am thinking. Are you the general of the Lawfu? Cause I think you and me would be a great team. I tried to put on his last, like the second letter of his name. I tried to fit Jing in there, but I felt like it wouldn't really work if I included it. Joshua! Joshua! Thank you for redeeming the 2 bad Rickham lines. Let's see. I gotta keep thinking more about this. Are you, this weapon right here from the Legion? Cause I'd like to, intertwine our fingers together. Just like, the sides of this weapon are intertwined together. I hope you like that one. I think of another one. Hey, what's up, homie?
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone.
No, my homie got ditched.
I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep.
Rolling in the deep!
Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
love like the little lotus motifs in his outfit. He looks so elegant.
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime,
Oh no, not the
Ten Lords
crime.
Commission advocated
It makes you
strongly for him
sexier,
to
don't
be
worry about
destroyed.
it.
The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 lords and skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Dan Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the 10 lords commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Ooh. But they find out anyways and sentence him to harsher punishment? Dun 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 dun.
IUG, because every time I look at you, my brain goes REXC shutting down. That man is a simp. Jingran's like, did you know I've been simping over Dan Feng? But I am not Dan Feng. Okay, but do you want to hear more about Dan Feng lore? Because I have a whole book of it. Okay, but General, I'm not Dan Feng. I'm Dan Heng. Okay, and you're still technically the same guy. Am I rizzing you yet? I still think you on the ball, Leonix Nova. I have to think of another one. I still have one more I have to do. Are you this Mirage Echo? Cause even after a long time of not seeing you, our memories together are still intact. I hope you like that one.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Alright guys, this is the beach episode. We're gonna have Dan Heng explore the edges of the beach here. He's having hot boy summer right now. Wow, I love swimming. Wow, sun tanning. Did you bring sunscreen, Dan Heng? I have sunscreen. If you need any. Do you think Dan Heng prefers spray-on sunscreen or like the applicable ones? Like the ones you put physically on yourself? There's music disc that we need to get from Kafka's Companion Quest, and it's the only music disc I'm missing. Whoa! I'm guessing the Kafka Companion Quest is gonna come up during the second part of 1.2 then. If that's the only one you're missing. Out of all the music discs you have, is there one that you really, really like to play in the Astral Express? Do you have a favorite game of all time, Aurelia? Ooh, that's hard! I really, really like the Pokemon series because I played it for a while, and also the Fire Emblem series because I've also been playing them for a really long time, so they're like really important to me. I really, really like, I think standalone game, I really, really liked The Great Ace Attorney though. I am still on the last case actually because I wanted a copium and not finish it to think that my adventure isn't over yet. But it's a really good game. The story writing is really good and I had a lot of fun playing it. Identity crisis! Jingran just whispers into his ear, no, you aren't Dan Heng, you are Dan Feng. It's like, but I reincarnated? Yeah, but you're still Dan Feng. Deep, deep down inside, you were accountable for your crimes. And Dan Feng's like, no, wherever I go, I see him. He's gonna put me back in jail. Obligatory beach episode. Every anime has to have one. I know, right? Like, Honkai Star Rail, where's your beach episode? I will make the beach episode right here. Just imagine him making a sandcastle, a little kid stomping on it, then him just summoning an entire huge sun on the kid. It's like you,
Oh my gosh, you know the quote he has when you go into battle and he's like, my brain is so fried. It's like something about like how he doesn't want to like commit violence. That's like him before he summons a giant like sword and just pews the kid for stepping on his sandcastle.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
I know, right? Bare shoulder for us? Like, Hoyoverse is beating us so well? Like, they went, alright, Dan Heng is the character. You know how, like, in anime, there's always that one character that's really, like, cool and composed, and he literally wears a turtleneck to the beach? You do not see a single ounce of skin on that man. You do not see his bare ankle. Like, Dan Heng is that character. They give him a turtleneck and everything, and I was like, okay, I guess he is that guy now. And the minute they gave us, like, Imbibitor Lune, they were like, oh, and, have shoulder, have, like, front window, and have back window. And I was like, Hoyoverse was like, I'll give you a beach episode, and they gave us 1.3. Everyone in chat say thank you, Hoyoverse, for feeding us with beach episode for Dan Heng so we can see more than ankle. I want you guys to make a giant lightning lord build a huge sandcastle. Can you imagine a really big sandcastle where you can like physically walk inside? It's just me and the homies chilling in the giant lightning lord castle. My Yang is just standing there to watch. He's just vibing. He's like, I've lived 80-something years of my life. I am unfazed. Yes, like, thank you, Leonix. Look at Dan Heng. He be slaying.
Storm.
Ooh, I hope this Kalis is like. Yeah, I'm guessing this Kalis is like randomly scaled to the level. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't leave my Kalis with the destruction on.
Heaven's Surge.
Woo!
Celestial Dragon.
You think he got fed well enough and he has a second follow-up attack?
A foregone conclusion.
If my battle is slowed down right now, it's because I am perceiving. I'm just slowly perceiving and taking in every moment.
Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Looks like he also gets a critical rate boost to that.
What about this?
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
This is why Mr. Yang wasn't doing anything. He was just chilling because he's not fighting. He's just there for moral support.
I wish not to use the strength of Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Let's make it quick.
What I'm noticing is it looks like Dan Feng is very skill heavy, I think. Or like skill point heavy.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed
So we
my
gotta make
word.
sure there's enough points for
Show no
him on
mercy.
whatever team he's on. I heard Blade has like his skill power up doesn't require any skill points.
You're annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
We're in perceive mode! Just perceiving. I be perceiving politely. My favorite song is the first song, Take the Journey, because it makes me cry, reminding me to take the first step to the unknown path. Woo! I know it's really emotional. Have you seen like the cover that some of the voice actors created?
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken!
A foregone conclusion.
Get Grandpa Yang and break! His back hurts! His back is literally
his ult, huh? Maybe later in the game?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
I guess he's scared of unlocking that power. You can actually choose how many times, up to max 3 times, so you can stop at one or two skill points. Ooh, is there like an ideal, like if it's better to just do 2 or none, or like better to go all the way up to 3?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the
I
battle
love how
reports
chill
to me.
Jing-Ren is in every
As for
moment. He's like,
Fantasia,
yeah, don't worry about it. We're vibing.
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within.
Ooh.
She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abomination.
She's like, whoa, I woke up today and I thought chaos was good. Here I am just vibing to the Minecraft songs. So we back in the mine. I like how flowy his hair and clothes get when he readies the deck every time. I know it, he's so elegant. Like, Hoyoverse was like, all right, we're gonna spend the whole entire budget on him. You know that one battle pass card where it's just him and Blade in that exact moment where they're fighting each other? I really want to get battle pass just for that, but I missed my chance because I was thinking about it, and then the last battle pass had the Dan Heng PFP. So hopefully, like sometime in the future, they'll have a really cute PFP for him, and then maybe I'll get battle pass then, just to get that really pretty card.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone
look how
with
he's
me
just
whom
hiding
I
in the
think
back.
you'll be eager to see.
It's our boy!
Huh? Is that Dan Heng? You
grew out your hair! What kind of shampoo did you use?
You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
Am I allowed to like touch them, you know, for science?
It's a long story, March.
A very long story.
It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
March is like, oh my gosh, I won the bet. Himiko and Kalos have to pay me 200 credits when we get back to the Express.
My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
Grandpa Yeager's 82. He's like, all right, you kids go off and fight. I'm just here to chaperone you guys if anything happens. But my back hurts. I'm gonna go sit down for a while if that's okay with you. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it, Mr. Yang. Just go sit down for a moment.
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to
it's
seek
okay.
further
You can ask
assistance
me for
from you.
more help. I got you, bro. Kalos was surprised for 3 seconds and was like, he was like, whoa. And then he just started astral, like his brain went astral expressing into the 4th dimension. He's having thoughts right now about Dan Heng and his horns and his dragon tail. We just gotta give him a moment. He's going through some.
However,
he's just thinking.
as
He's like,
Lady Fu has
wow,
explained,
wow.
the appearance of Fantasia
He's making
means
scientific
that the
theories in his
situation is
brain.
far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Kalos, is that my homie? My partner? He's deciding which version of Dan Heng he likes better. He's like, do I like Dan Heng with short hair? Or do I like Dan Heng with long hair and dragon horns and tail? He's going through a crisis because he's like, it's technically the same guy, but he's like,
which one do I want Dan Heng to stay in? Do I ask him to stay in this form or stay in the other form?
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off.
Kalis is not listening right now. He's just having thoughts. Just like me, for real. He's just like, wow. 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 Dan Heng, but dragon? Whoa.
Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
All right, we're having a little meeting here. Can I give him a hug? Am I allowed to give him a hug, Hoyoverse? Oh,
Dan,
we can hold hands. Let's go. Yeah. Reach for my hand. I'll start away.
Dan Heng.
Yay!
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak.
You look so cute when he's just looking down like that, like he's just sulking. He's like, bro, I told you guys I'm not Dan Feng already. I literally have no freedom. How can I even make a choice? You guys are literally putting me under your blade.
But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
His cheeks look so pinchable. I want to pinch his cheeks. He's so cute.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
Carol's having thoughts. I'm like, he's just zero thoughts. He's just looking. He's just perceiving. He's not even having thoughts because he's so in awe. He's just looking. Dan Heng's like, is there something on my face? And Kalis, he isn't even listening. He's just looking. No brain. I'm like, me and Dan Heng brain syndrome. Instead of brain, there is Dan Heng.
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dan Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Whoa! We gotta refer to him by his title now. He's important. Hello, Sir High Elder. I love how the edges of his sleeves have dragon
When the Rainbow
scales.
Arbiter severed the ambrosial arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence.
So what you're saying is this is a giant, more than life-sized figurine of Dan Heng? Like, can I... Jingren, instead of rewarding me with anything after this fight, can I please, like, take this figurine home and just put it in my room? That is the only payment I request. Okay, I'm listening to the music. I'm not distracted. I wonder what the lyrics mean. I guess this is the original vocals. The singer's voice sounds kind of similar to Dan Heng's. I'm wondering if the person who sang the song originally is like Dan Heng's Chinese voice actor? Or maybe somebody who was cast, or like a singer that was specifically like hired to sing this song because his voice is very similar to Dan Heng's? Like, the octave is very similar to his voice, and it has that really like soft quality that his voice has. It's a really pretty song.
Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve. and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodorus statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder.
I wonder if it's Dan Heng, huh? I wonder too, Marge.
The statue. Is that
you?
Dan Heng's brother?
Marge, no! She's like, oh my gosh, you didn't tell us you had a brother, Dan Heng. He's like, don't worry
I see
about
why
it.
you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
I wonder if it's after like the incident that happened with Dan Heng, all the elders were like, all right, I think we gave too much power to the High Elders, so we should take away some of their powers, and maybe it has something to do with the seal. So, Bailu ended up getting shafted a little bit, and that's why she appears as a kid.
Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree.
He's gonna open the tree for us!
What happens next is in your hands.
He's gonna manifest the power. Maybe this is when we can use his ult. When he goes, alright, I'll try to manifest that power again. My bookshelf is good space station. 40 out of 40. Jirlo, 84 out of 87. The Shinzo Luofu, 42 out of 56. Ooh. I actually haven't checked my bookshelf, so I'm not sure which ones I have and I don't have. But I definitely have a few companion quests I haven't done, so I feel like my Luofu's probably still lacking a lot. Yeah, the vocals are really pretty! It's so soothing. I feel like I could fall asleep to it. I'll have to look up the lyrics later. I wonder if it's something profound about, like, your past life and the decisions you choose to make. Ooh, look at the walls.
Bibiter Lune's reincarnation. Dong Heng, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? My name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner,
and the bird
I know,
noises in the
and
background?
should know all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet.
Ooh.
To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
I'm guessing he was part of the High Cloud Quintet then. And I'm guessing Jing Ren was also part of it, so that's 2. And maybe Blade, because they know each other, so that's 3. And maybe Jinglu was part of it, so that's 4. So I wonder who the 5th member is.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I guess not truly if you look exactly the same.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. It turns out the two of you are old buddies.
Also, I noticed that Dan Heng's hair is also split in half, like Blade's. I wonder if they had like a homie hairstyle going and they were like besties, and then something happened and now they're like enemies.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Thank you for the clip, Bacon! Dan Heng's brother? Whoa, who would have thought? Don't mind me,
clipping stuff and all that. Thank you so much
When
for
we
the
first
clip
mentioned the
bacon.
Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
He hasn't been back in a while.
You're a member of the express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
I forgot if I talked to Jingren. My brain is very fried.
Has coming here triggered
Oh wait, I
memories?
did, yeah. My brain is dead. All in brain is Dan Heng. I really like the singer's voice. I want to look it up actually, but I don't know the name of the song. I want to see if it was actually sung by Dan Heng's Chinese voice actor. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. He's a man of many mysteries. I'm guessing it has something to do with these little spheres here. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of withering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power know. A fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. They all rhyme! Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Ooh? He's got the fur! Ooh, nice piece of wood. Woo! Whoa! Look at all the wood! Dude, he's parting the Red Sea! Oh my gosh, guys, he's parting the sea! Whoa! Whoa! There's so much land underneath it! That was just all covered up over these years. There's so much that was hidden underneath the water. There's like a whole town. I guess that's why they had to like have a statue for the great sacrifice, because pretty much all of their homes got wiped. Dun 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 dun. Look at the fish!
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
Samurthra, and it was singer was the Chinese people. Oh really? Whoa! Yay! I had a feeling, cause like the voice seemed really familiar to me.
All
right, that's my favorite song
during
now.
the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu
Yeah,
and
so
the
they pretty
Xianzhou
much
are
just gave up
greatly
their
indebted to them.
homes.
Lady Fu,
Is there another secret identity that you haven't told us about, Dan Heng? Why'd people happy? Did you just say look at the feet? Oh, look at the fish! Like the fish.
Here, General.
I don't think we can look at Dan Heng's feet even if we wanted to. He has boots on.
remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Like not that I would care, but like just yeah.
Alone?
No! Bring us with you!
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, you gotta.
I'll be counting on a
We
few
gotta help
friends
you
for
out,
support.
Jingren.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner
But
will
if we
lead you.
seal, if they seal it off, we might not be able to get out. All right, guys, we gotta make sure Dan Heng's good, or else we're trapped in here forever. This is our home now. How long is that water gonna stay up for? Maybe as long as Dan Heng feels like it. Maybe.
Yes, General.
Lady Fu,
It's so polite.
if
It's
I am
just
unable
waiting
to
for
return,
us.
I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
He's like, I'm about to retire. He's basically saying, I might die, guys. You can become the general now.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Jingan is 700 plus. He's so old. No wonder he gives off old man energy.
Spoken like a true general.
There's a dragon swimming in that wave back there. Oh, really? I'll have to look in the background properly. Ooh. Oh no, my team is dying. Do I have anyone to heal? I gotta get close to here again. Let's get a heal in. Ooh, look at all this water! It looks a lot like a friend of yours. When will it be your turn to have a statue of Chateau? I love how Kalis' like main thought is just like, dang, it kind of looks like somebody I know. Anyway, when is it my turn? Whoa, the dragon looks so cool!
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Ooh. I love all the water motifs down here.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the
Dang! They really went, nah, our hometown? Alright, no more position for you, Dan Heng.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor.
Nope, that's somebody else,
According to
apparently.
tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Look at all the whales!
Is that some kind of riddle?
Reverence to the Three Talons.
To the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Oh, it's gotta be like 3 little stone structures, maybe. That are lying around, and maybe
Don't
we
worry
gotta
about
like
it.
poke our finger
Just
on
follow
it
me.
again.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Ooh, a serum. Yeah, it's the lamps! It's gotta be the lamps then that are the talons. Yeah, the dragon's so big! Why did I just notice the hearts? They're a little transparent. A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyahara that contains the Vidyahara's power of sealing. Ooh. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale Gorge Waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns? Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
This one has 1, and this has 3. And this one has 2. So I'm guessing we have to do them in order then. I have to do this one 1, and then I have to do 2. Dun 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 dun. And then 3. Woo. And then 4. That's one of them.
It worked.
The dragon looks so cool.
General, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her
I'm
meticulous
gonna wait
planning,
until the convo
makes
goes
her
down before
extremely
I proceed.
difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Alright, we gotta defeat this guy now! Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! The music is so good here. I know, right? It really invokes like a very mysterious kind of feel. Like a very mysterious abandoned place with like a lot of great power. If you know what I mean. It's like a very gorgeous place, but filled with a lot of tension. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Conflict is pitiless.
I'm guessing when we reach the end, we'll probably have to fight the other ladies. So we gotta make sure we're prepared, too. I'm sure she'll be really difficult to defeat.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Ooh, is that a treasure chest? Let me go down and get this treasure chest here.
Worth our while.
Whoa! Just looking at all the water nearby. Ooh, there's another
If
one
your
here.
people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Wait a second! If that's Dan Feng, short-lived species, so that couldn't be Jingren. Is that Blade? Wait, that's gotta be Blade then! I'm guessing something happened in the past where Blade was a short-lived species, but then somehow something happened, and then he ended up gaining extra years of his life? Maybe that's why he's so upset at Dan Heng? But it seemed like they were really close in the past.
Fighting.
I do wonder if maybe something happened and that added extra years to Blade's life, and that's why he's so upset. I don't know if this is true, but I feel like what might have happened is maybe like Blade was in trouble and he almost died, and then Dan Heng did something considered really sacrilegious to try to bring him back.
Lend me your strength.
And maybe he went to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or something, so that Blade wouldn't die, but in the process, Blade became a long-life species, and he didn't sign himself up for that, so maybe that's why he's upset.
Past victories
Because all he
don't
just feels is
guarantee
pain
future
now.
ones.
Oh, whoops! I almost forgot that treasure chest right here. I see a formidable enemy over there. They're just kind of vibing over there, it looks like. I'll go back and fight them when I feel ready.
Who are you?
Dan Heng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
The voice is familiar. Would that be Jing Fluid, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. I am definitely walking really far away. Let's go find the other seals first. I like how I was right here and the guy just did not see me. He was like, nah, go on with your day.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Tomorrow for me, gonna make my account 3-month-old. Oh, happy 3 months to your account! Did they mention he had Samara struck in Blade from Kafka? Gives you a second life and all that? True! Maybe that's what happened. He infused his body with like Mara to try to give him a longer life. And because of that, Blade has to like live out his life and he doesn't want to take out the Mara. Because it also makes him slowly go more and more insane, maybe?
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
That's a scary looking guy right here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Gotta be careful. It's like a weird monkey guy. Yeah, gorilla! Big gorilla guy!
Move carefully.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Ooh, changes monitor target, oh no! I guess he changes it each time depending on who's attacking.
Just a little something.
Ooh, another doggo.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I've no interest.
We've entered the storm.
So I guess this is a battle for trying to time out your moves in a certain order. So the person who receives the damage is someone who can take the damage.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Look at that giant gorilla! Alright, he's gone. Now we just have 2 doggos here.
That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in...
Alright, this doggo is down.
There's no
Now
time to
there
lose.
is just Shadow Doggo left.
Conflict is pitiless.
Fighting is meaningless.
That should be enough, hopefully. There we go. Girl enemy, please return someday. I love your design. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to see more later.
The creature was
I
stepping
feel like I
on?
see one over there.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Ooh, Revelation Slate. Hidden sequences. Follow the lights. Follow the lights, huh?
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
Ooh, I gotta look at it again then. The inlaid gold decorations on the slate indicate the method of paying reverence, those stone lanterns to unlock the seal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I think it's this one. 1. And then 2. I have to make sure I'm clicking the right one. think it's this one. Alright, 2. And then 3 has got to be this one. Alright. 4 is by itself, so it's just the one in the corner here. There we go!
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
I see another gorilla guy there, I think. Ooh, an egg! They look like pine cones!
What?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell before emerging anew.
Ooh!
This
There's
is the
people
hatching
in
rebirth
here!
cycle.
Whoa.
We got egg lore! So all of them are just vibing here, waiting then. Never mind, this is not a gorilla guy.
I've no interest. The sanctuary.
I have already collected all the chests on every map on my end. Woo, nice!
Show no mercy.
Are you prepared to roll in the next banner that you're thinking of rolling in? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Mark Arva. Thank you.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I'm so excited to explore this place again to try to get treasure chests and defeat the formidable enemies. I think I'll probably be back here when 5-star Dan Heng releases though. I feel like I need a bit more power on my team first. Ooh, there's another guy here.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me.
Is that baby Jinran?
This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
He used to be baby.
The arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Dun dun dun! Treasure chest! No second gorilla, my dinosaur rude. Oh, maybe we'll get to see another one. I'm gonna run from this guy. Yeah, I don't. Let's just attack this guy. Not the other guy. He's too powerful for us right now. I'm ready for Kafka banner. Yay! Good luck on Kafka banner. Do you have like a target number of Eidolons you want to get? And also like light cone copies? For me, I'm planning on getting 1 light cone and at least E2 for 5-star Dan Heng, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I guess we will see.
But the vision.
Have a good night, Twas. Great to meet you. Oh, good night, Leonix. Take care and rest well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to meet you too. I think we gotta go this way. Whoa. The stairs are steep. Ooh, was that a treasure chest back there? Nope.
Who are you?
Oh, that's the one that we've been to already. Guess we have to keep making our way down here then. See a lot of treasure chests over there? How do I make my way down there? Maybe from here?
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Bum, bum, bum.
Here, this thunder.
Well, I'm disappointed because a lot of games, when it has mindless and enemies like that, they don't use very interesting animals. Yeah, it's really interesting that they chose a gorilla. I feel like gorillas Gorillas aren't very common animal enemies for like video games. Ooh, there's more floaty guys over here. Hey, what's up?
Yo, Lester. Must we really forsake Skilgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say yo, Lester. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place. That we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
The arbor is near, but if we can't complete this ceremony, then we won't be able to.
Antilia will soon have control of the arbor. Quickly!
They're like, nope, you can't go that way. You gotta keep going this way. It's time to repay them! It's time to pay the price. Here's a penny. Do you have a little bit more than that? Yeah, give me a second. I think I used up all my quarters to pay for the parking meters. Tell me how many games had wolves, medium-sized birds, etc. Yeah, they're really creative with the enemy designs. I like the wide selection of animals they use. I'm really fond of the doggo design.
It's but the vision. Quick! Here, there's thunder.
I wonder if we'll be able to find, like, maybe the same gorilla? Or maybe something really similar? Like, maybe another really coolly designed animal at the other seal?
It's pitiless.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
The bubble noises! Alright. Looks like there's something on the wall, so maybe the wall will tell us?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Probably! Also, I wonder when they know it's time to go back to the sea. Do they just get like an aching feeling in like the back of like their head saying, hey, I think it's time to reincarnate?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
This game has medium-sized birds? I feel like it does. I don't remember like the precise enemy type, but I know the Legion has like those like flowy little like elemental bird-like thingies.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Ooh. What's here?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that
So this is the guy going to get reincarnated. So it's gonna be the guy going to get reincarnated, then afterwards there's gotta be a slide about them just hatching, and then afterwards it's them learning, like relearning everything, and then them getting sent out to the other like ships.
The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries.
Ooh, 7 centuries.
They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
I wonder how many years Dan Heng is into right now on his new cycle. Oh, this is the one where they're born! So I'm guessing this is the first one then.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
Alright, so maybe this one? And then afterwards, once they're hatched, they're going to relearn from the elders. And after they relearn from the elders, they're going to go to other places. And after they go to other places, eventually at the end of their lives, they'll go back. And then the cycle repeats! Yay! Yay, let's go! Whoa, the ground is shifting! Dun dun dun! Tell me how many games had one. Oh, whoops, I read that.
Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Alright, time to head over there!
The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
I'm gonna take a look at the map. If we keep going that way, that just leads us farther. So I guess we have to actually head backwards then. I want more variety in animal enemy size, no matter. I want more. Yeah, I want to see if there's like new types of animal enemies that they'll include. Yeah, the dragon head! I opened 317 chests. Whoa, that's a lot of them. I like the ambient water noises. It's very soothing.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of
The
abundance
roots are a
lie.
dragon!
Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I hope so! I actually haven't checked my HP, so hopefully we have enough. Oh, I'm a little bit short on it, but, let me actually just see if I have an item. Dan Heng's HP is a little bit low. Let's give him some rice. Have some fried rice! Everybody gets fried rice! Look! There we go. Alright, it's time! Dun 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 dun! If Jingren is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Whoa. Team must include him. Do I want to use the trial one or my own? I think I'll use the trial one. It's probably good to have a shielder, huh? But also your team must include Jingren. Should I go without Bronya? I feel like I'll take massive amounts of damage. Maybe this is a good team. I'll go without Bronya. Whoa! What's over there?
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Ah, that witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
The way her motif is also a lotus?
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrect.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
What? What's happening? Oh? Oh, did she resurrect herself into a new form? Whoa! I guess she did rebirth herself into a new form.
Behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Whoa, she just flicks us!
Angel long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Dang, she's undying now!
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
May the gamer God help you! Thank you, Fallen Angel! Go like and enjoy the music. Yeah, I really like the music. I'm a little bit afraid. I hope I'll be able to make it.
Don't hesitate.
I'm trying not to hesitate, but I'm scared. Yeah, evil giant woman. The fact that she just flicks you like the power. Whoa.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Reduce skill point.
Naughty child. That's better.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Dang! Bro, she's just flicking us!
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, thank you for redeeming the Dora voice, Fallen.
Hola, soy Aurelia. I mean, she's not wrong. It's beautiful. True.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou.
I keep forgetting that I don't have Branya.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
He's like, you think that you're a nuisance? Nah, have you ever tried to pull out weeds from like cement cracks? Ooh, that's definitely rougher.
I'm on guard.
Hit. To victory.
I've no interest in conflict.
Show no mercy.
Alright, we gotta get rid of these flowers again.
Lands at the ready.
I'm gonna do this just to be safe.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Vanquish the abomination.
Fighting is meaningless.
I just noticed, does Jingren have new voice lines for this battle specifically? Like, not just the dialogue ones, but the other little ones?
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou.
Naughty child.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, one part down.
With the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! She turned purple!
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Alright, we gotta do a heal right now! Oh my gosh!
Don't worry about me.
You can use abilities to dispel debuffs. Ugh.
The truth of life and
I
death.
hate the move where she like reduces your HP. Like, I feel like I don't have enough HP already.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory.
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Dan Heng, you take it from here.
Woo! Ventilia.
Wait, that's Azul! Woo!
A scion of pearl.
She's like, damn, I'm allergic to water.
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I'm guessing that once we fill up the bar, we get a buff from Dan Heng then. Yay!
On my command. For the Xianzhou.
Man, these flowers do so much damage.
Show no mercy.
No interest in
The flowers stealing your skill points. Wait, no! Is that why I have like none of them? Bro, I gotta. Oh boy, I gotta kill the flowers real quick. Oh.
Lance ablaze.
Guys, help! My healer died. Oh no. Dan Heng, if you're out there, please help!
It's but a vision.
I don't think it's looking good for us, guys.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm dead! Yeah, I'm dead! I'm dead! No, yeah, I'm not. Oh gosh. Nope.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. Sanctuary.
Let's see how far I can get.
On my command. For the Xianzhou.
Yeah, I don't think this is working out. Anyways, I guess it's time to restart.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Oh boy. Paige. A Sunday stream? Yeah, it's almost Sunday. In like 30 minutes for me? Bro, I'm dying. Alright, goodbye guys. Oops. Character relics are too low. Cries. Yeah, none of my characters really have their relics up. Anyways, I will be using some items here, I guess. Is this your first run? Yeah, it's my first run of the boss. We try again. That's a good one, Hoyoverse. Good job on placing the target indicator on the boom.
Benefactors.
We're making it extra special here. Hello? Oh, hi, Slash Base. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. We are currently trying to beat Fantilia. She's really difficult.
The very power that brought the
I failed the
Xianzhou
first time because my
life,
healer went down.
I will use to bring it destruction.
So I'm trying to make sure that my healer doesn't go down
All of
again.
you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
I'm gonna have to prioritize these shields instead of attacking them.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
Your rank level? Oh, I think I'm level 53 if I'm not mistaken. I'm good. Also, it's not even. No, for real. Like just right on top here. Oops, I did not mean to aim there. Polyverse is like, we know what the people want. I had the Trailblazer, well, not Enren. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Trailblazer is really vital to this plan.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
If I had Bronya, I could heal some of the debuffs too, but I feel like I should have a shield or two. Oh, I should have healed Jingren actually.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Show no mercy.
That's a bit better now. And I'll aim directly for her. I'm at TB60 and still haven't done this boss yet, so I should go. I don't want spoilers. Oh no, I'm Scarecrow! Thank you so much for stopping by! Take care and rest well. Good night! And also have fun with your quest! Let me know how it is! Do you have Japard instead of the Trailblazer? Unfortunately, I don't.
Seems I've been waiting
It'd be really helpful to have if I did have him.
No interest in conflict.
For the Xianzhou! Is that it?
I gotta get a heal in real quick.
Nice teamwork. Lance of
But
Blades.
for those of you who have Japard, does it make this fight a lot easier?
Fighting is meaningless.
I really wish I had Japard, but man,
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a
that'll be really hard for your love. Alright, I'll do my best. Hopefully we'll be able to get through.
That'll take more than medicine.
1,000 things.
I'm like something, like 1 digit before and in 3. I don't remember what the digit is, but I'm pretty sure it's 53. Whichever one is 3 levels after the one that guarantees you 2 5-star relics. That might be 60. I'm not sure though. Very easy.
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
Also, hi Solis, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I think so. I don't have Japard. Like, he's no comparison to Traveler or Trailblazer. Ooh. Because, like, apparently Japard shields everyone, right? He's kind of like the Zhongli. I realized I did not have to go straight for these guys. I could have went just straight for her. That's better. Since her HP is pretty low.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a stone. How indulgent.
Oof. Oh dear.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Wait, Japard can revive himself if he dies?
General of the Cian.
Wait, really? Like, even on E0?
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
$603056088. Is that your UID? Oh no, that's not my UID. Mine starts with a 602.
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Do you have outgoing healing boost on Nat? I don't think so. My Nat is quite under-leveled compared to everyone else. I may have prioritized leveling up Dan Heng. Whoops.
No interest in conflict.
Oh yeah, it's a trace. Yeah, it's talent. Oh man, I guess I should have leveled that one up a bit more then. I want to go for the flowers, but I feel like it's better to just go directly for her right now because the flowers don't have weaknesses and maybe let the splash damage affect her. Let's go! I got back in time. Welcome back, Solis! Yeah, 2 of them! That's Spider-Man meme. I was looking at you guys' username. That's why I said thank you for stopping by late. Because I was like, wait a second. Both of you are showing up as red usernames for me. So I was like, did you change your username or something?
Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Alright, I'm gonna get a heal in real quick. Yo, I'm going to bed soon. Oh, good night, Minty! Take care and rest well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Spider-Man meme! Whoa, it's 4 a.m. It's really late. Also, thank you for redeeming the bad pickup line, Minty, and the bad dad joke fallen. Let's see.
Don't hesitate. Lance of
Bad
Blaze.
pickup line.
Lance. Forward.
Is your element fire? Because you're smoking hot.
As I slowly struggle in Fantilia the Undying.
I've no interest in conflict.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I think the other Ravagers look down on you, Fantilia.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them.
Oh no!
I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Whoa, she means serious business now. Oh boy.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
Alright, so she's putting her hand down now. Dang, look at all those debuffs she has lined up. I need to find a way to get rid of these debuffs. Looks like she can regenerate the flowers too if we don't defeat them fast enough. Alright, we're gonna get some help from Dan Heng here. Technically you're wrong, it's really... True, my bad, true.
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's see, a bad dad joke. Ah, Orange, you glad to see us, Fantilia? Because she's orange now! But I hope you like that one, Fallen. Bad dad joke. She cringes so hard, she just vanishes and evaporates. Also, thanks for achieving the bad dad joke, Joshua. Let's see. Let's see.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to end this.
Ooh!
Just a little something.
Uh-oh. We're getting targeted, guys. Shoot. I don't have anyone that's good against this except for Dan Heng. Oh no.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou.
You're wasting my time.
We have to make sure he doesn't die. If he dies, we're game over. But he keeps getting debuffed for some reason.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Come on, we gotta get the bar up again for Dan Heng.
That's better.
There we go. Alright, she's broken right now, so I'm trying to get as many attacks in as possible. Alright! R, let's go! Currently in repose. The flowers are tired. They're like, nah.
Fighting is
I don't want to chill like this right now.
Vanquish the abomination!
Just a little something.
Hopefully we can do it. I'm not gonna aim for the flowers. I don't think I can take them down. I'll just live with like the debuff. Oh, close.
Forgive my indulgence for my next trick. I shall turn each
No!
of you into my Void Ranger. The power of
You're at
the
1%, please!
will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns.
Can I use my ult, please? Please, I'm scared.
Let's start.
Oh shoot!
Arrogant.
No! No, he's gonna die! No! No! Bro, let him go!
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back.
No, let him go!
Destruction.
Bro, stop! Bro, stop!
What are you?
Ooh. Let's go! He said Super Saiyan mode!
Dan Heng, do it!
But all I lost was a body stolen on a
No!
And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou.
Not if I stop it, bro!
Be gone.
Be gone!
Destruction.
Foul vermin! Go away!
Of the hunt will fall upon them.
Yeet! Dan Feng let loose like the foulest, most cringe dad joke, and she got so cringe that she just disappeared. She's like, I'll come back again once I hone my dad joke skills. You're so close, so close! When she hit 1%, I was like, ah, don't worry, we got an ult. And then she just snatched Jigran. I was like, no? No? Could you just wait like 5 minutes for me to use the ult? Her Jigran is 26% crit rate, but crit damage 142%. Oh, that's the, wait, are you talking about mine? Or like the trial ones? Wait, mine, right? Oh, in my friends list, right. I forgot. He's kind of unbuilt right now, so he's a little bit unproportional. And yeah, that's my UID. Really, just swinging by for a bit before going to bed to say hi. Oh, hi, Teresa! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. And also rest well, and thank you for swinging by. Take care and rest well. Good night. Also, we just finished beating the big boss at the end right now. Nice! Little time to come and just miss all the action. It's okay, the bot will be up later. I hit your Dan Heng's highest damage. Yeah, you got him to do like 98k, right? Thank you so much for using him, Lane. I try my best to try to make him really powerful every day, but his headpiece is still a little bit weak, and he could use a better Herta's rope and a better sphere. So I'm waiting to get like better ones at the moment, and hopefully that'll boost his attack a little bit. I'm trying to like balance out his low crit rate, because I decided to opt for a higher crit damage than crit rate. So he has like a 42.7-ish, I think, right now for crit rate. And I want to get it up to 50 somehow. Also, hi, Lane, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. That's on Ting Yun. See, that was scary. I was like, Ting Yun, are you good? And her head just snapped, and I was like, bro? Yes, but my Yukon did 165k, so I'm proud of her. Whoa, that's a lot! I think the highest I've hit is like maybe 3 digits. I don't remember, but like on simulated universe buffs. I'm your main credit score. Thank you so much, Lane. Also, hi, Sita. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. Ooh, let me spell this out. Oh, sorry, I have to wait 22 seconds before I give another shout out. But I'll be sure to give you a shout out once the cooldown goes down. But hi everyone, my name is Early and it's nice to meet you. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. We actually just finished beating the big boss in the 1.2 storyline, which was pretty difficult to beat. I was holding my breath the whole time. But aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact. I play Fire Emblem Engage right now. I'm also playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but for pretty much all the Fire Emblem games and the Pokemon games, I play every single one that comes out, at least like the main games. And then I also play Devil May Cry. I'm planning on playing oh my gosh, my brain is dead. I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. I also play Devil May Cry, and I'm planning on getting into the Resident Evil and Yakuza series. Hello, nice to meet you, and Reggie, how are you enjoying the story? I really like the story! I'm like a really big fan of Dan Heng, so I feel like just 1.2 was amazing. It was beautiful, and it fed me so well. Like, I've never felt this fed. Just all the animations and the music and the story content and the backstory is just so good. I feel so well fed. But also, how was your stream? Were you also playing Star Rail? Yeah, next don't do that. It's, I think there's something wrong with her neck there. What the heck is her dad on 42% crit rate and 170% crit damage? Yeah, I decided to opt for the higher crit damage. Because I do have another piece for crit rate that's decent. But that makes his crit damage fall really low. And I was like, I'll take my chances. I was laughing so much as it was so funny. He's just going. Oh my gosh, when she just snapped her neck, I was so scared. Like the look behind her eyes. He does 32k with his ultimate on crit. Trust me, I've used him more than I've used my own. Woo! I'm also building Dan Heng. I'm excited to see your Dan Heng. Aren't you a streamer after my own heart? I love Pokemon Environment. Let's go! See the base? See the base? And I also play Honkai Star Rail. I'm also going to get into the Yakuza series. Oh, let's go! Who's your favorite character, Xena? How much longer till Kafka? I think Blade's Banner is 18 days away, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's like, or 18 or 17 days left. So I think after that, Kafka's banner is up. My Yukong boosts her own damage so much I thought she was a DPS. No, that's like DPS level damage. That's like Sela damage.
I'm still alive.
He's like, I'm not feeling great, but I'm alive, so I guess I'm okay.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
I guess they fought together in the past.
Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from.
What do you mean, Jingren? I had Dan Heng's ult up. I'm sure we would have been fine.
Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Phantilia still alive? I guess she is. Man.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
My favorite character in Honkai is Tingyu and my lovely wife. The story messed me up on her scene. No! That must have been so heartbreaking!
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
He's like, alright guys, I think I'm gonna retire now. The Master Diviner is your new general.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I hope he's just sleepy and he's okay though. He sounds bummed about not being dead. He's like, dang, I'm not dead. Oh, bruh, I guess I have to go back to my job now. My favorite character will stay Xuxiang till the end. Xuxiang! She's cute! As for my stream, I was playing Final Fantasy
I'll need to record today's
14.
notes.
Did some
in the
high-end
database.
content. Ooh, fun! Do you have a favorite character in Final Fantasy 14? I think it comes in August 4th. Ooh. It was heartbreaking. I felt many emotions between anger, sadness, and murderous intent. No, you were like... throughout the whole entire scene, I was like really scared, but I was also really hoping that she was okay. When I get 60 pity that when I start saving, Fushan will come. Yes, let's go, Fushan soon. Ooh, I think I'm just missing one shadow of preservation from the shop because I didn't like open up enough treasure chests. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, guys, so new music in the Astral Express. Sung by Dan Heng himself. Okay, so I'm actually level 63. I did not realize I was such a high level. I was like, I'm something 3, but there's no way I'm 63, right? Apparently I am 63. My units are just very under leveled. Thank you guys for using my Dan Heng. Yay! And then... gotta get these assignments out. I think
doing that quest burned my computer or fried it? Because it's kind of lagging. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, and Ari, I don't know how much longer you're streaming for now, but I wanted to tell you that the commissioned art of my anatomy guy is done. And I sent it to you earlier. Oh, thank you, Megan! I'm excited! Wait, let me check it out right now after I finish all these little notification thingies on my page. I'm so excited to see it! Yay! Now I'm just missing one! Gotta do this nameless honor here. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Oh! Oh, that's Hoyover's event. Okay, never mind. Every day, I await. I wait not so patiently. For 1.3! Yeah, when I found out she wasn't real when that scene happened, I was like, put that bus killing on hold. I need to find my wife. Alright, we're just gonna stop for a second. We gotta find the wife. I still gotta think of a bad dad joke. I couldn't think of another one before we beat Fantilia, so I guess she wasn't able to hear all the cringe. Okay, this is a stretch and it's probably really bad, but Fantilia, what are you tilling? The soil? I hope you like that one. I was like, I don't know, till the ground, and also she fused with the arbor for a second. That's probably me last night getting stuff for Yukong, to be honest. Well, it doesn't make our messages. I read them, I promise, Lane. I'll just read them off stream. You can get Yukong for free if you beat the first Forgotten Hall for the Love Food. Oh, right! Now I can do it, because, we finished the main storyline. Let me go ahead and do that really quickly. I need to build some more before I get that Yukong. Yes, you got this! Who's your favorite Star Rail character? It's a certain character that was, featured in the 1.2 storyline.
I remember
He's the
you once
one
said
with
that
the
Express
long black
travels across
hair
the
and the
universe,
teal
and we've been
outfit.
thinking. It's just people in the still. Of course, if there perhaps there will.
Wait, I gotta change the music. We gotta have banger music. Bum bum bum. Wait, I gotta scroll down. Ooh, I'm missing a lot. Ooh. I can't find the one with Dan Heng in it, so maybe we haven't unlocked it yet, but this one is pretty good. The battle music, let's go! Live, laugh, love, Yukong DPS, let's go! Support who? I only know Yukong DPS.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, I would. Actually snickered at that one. I guess it's... Yay! I'm glad you like that one, Megan. Oh, you mean Blade? No, like the other one. Like the one that's a dragon. Also, thank you for the follow, Xena. Also, my favorite Final Fantasy 14 character is my girl, Xena, obviously. Lol, but my favorite not made by me is probably Y'shtola. Woo! Alright, we're gonna get some gems from here, because I did not build the rest of my team enough to actually finish floor 14 of the Forgotten Hall. Ooh! I guess this is the second part. Alright, there's a weird funky fish here. So, I think I'll do this for the first team. And the second team is looking like, Maybe like this. I kind of don't have Himiko or him built, but I think I have Himiko built a little bit more, so I'll bring her in. I kept the song that we first hear on the Express is on repeat. Woo! I used to have Salty Moon on repeat just because I thought the name was silly. I vibed with it because of Gacha Look, but then it ended up being really catchy. Oh, I forgot to buff my units. Whoops. I got too excited.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Anatomy, God, perceiving art. All right, let me perceive right now. Let's see. I'm not sure when you'll see this, but the artist I commissioned finished my request earlier today. Woo! Wait, that's so cute!
Buy your time, but don't waste it.
I love the art! He's so fluffy! And I really like the art style and the shading. Like, he looks really cool, but also really, like, cute, if you know what I mean. I love, like, I love how, like, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like he has a lot of, like, rough shapes on him, but also a lot of, like, soft edges. And I really like the dynamic between them. I really like the art. It looks so cool. Give my regards to the artist.
I have something for you.
They did a very pog job on it.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And now see your units. I like it's just me. Yeah, it's just a healer for Dan Heng. Dan Heng, a buffer for Dan Heng.
Try that again.
And old grandpa to do extra damage.
Is that it?
Aurelia, you need hook. You can have my 7 hooks. Please, I don't have hook at all. I need a hook. I think aside from the new ones that came out, she's the only 4-star that I don't have. I know Lynx is coming out in 1.3, but unfortunately they put Lynx in the Fushuan banner instead of the Dan Heng one, so I might not be able to get her. I heard she's a healer though. My train song is Take the Journey. It most likely won't change. Take the Journey is really good. It's really nostalgic. Oops. I forgot the keys to switch. Okay, there we go. Same, he half the pets and he lie down. Can you imagine how comfy he is with all those clouds?
Will of Preservation.
This will strengthen.
I'm glad they gave us more Forgotten Hall levels so I can like get more gems even without completing the other levels I can't beat.
Too late to repent.
I don't have AoE damage on this team, unfortunately.
You'll pay
so I'll just have to slowly whittle down their HP.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, wait, that's weird. I didn't even defeat both of the dogs.
There's always
a weakness.
It's like just defeating half of them is enough. I wonder if it's just because they split themselves in half to do extra damage, so when you defeat them, they just completely go down? That was pretty quick. My lineup is Natasha, Silver Wolf, Yukong, and Dan Heng. As you should! Dan Heng! Which one is going to be a quantum preservation unit? It was confirmed. Ooh, I do need more quantum units, actually. If I get her, maybe. I hope I'll be able to roll for her. Maybe I'll roll for her at the end of, like, her banner. Because I think I'll be pretty broke after rolling for Dan Heng. Yay! Really, my dear, he's 9 foot tall! He's a tall boy! Do you think he gives good uppies? I need preservation and I need every quantum. I have Sila, Chinqua, and Silver Wolf. Ooh! You just need one more and you can have your quantum team! My lineup is heavy carry. I run Fire, Trailblazer, Bronya, Sila, and my wife Tingyun. Ooh, nice. Yeah, mine is I kind of treat Dan Heng like a carry, but to be honest, he doesn't do a lot of damage compared to a lot of units. So I just run I just run my half kind of unbuilt Jingren in the corner just for that extra damage if necessary. I know Jingren's gonna do more damage in the end than Dan Heng, but I want to keep using Dan Heng. Yay, let's go! Oh, that's so cute! There's a little Tingyin in the corner. Alright, now we can do this event, which is cool.
Excuse me, is this the deceased Mr. Relius' number? You want me deceased, bro?
That's not very cool.
My apologies, I meant the distinguished. This autocorrect is a little morbid. You're a hero of the Shinzao. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help me with. I hope it won't be too much trouble.
It'll be no trouble. I've heard you tell stories a lot when I went past the tea house. I'd be honored to be able to help you.
Oh, you flatter me. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl.
Alright, we gotta go here for the event! Dun dun dun! It looks like I have a lot of random adventure quests around here.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
20 but 10 muscles to You just look up and all you see is muscles. And then you get embarrassed and you turn away, but everything is just muscles. Silver Wolf is so good. Yeah, she's a really good debuffer. I heard she's like cracked, right?
Storytelling is
My Sela is cracked as my friends tell me. She heads upwards 60k on ult with 1 or 2 attack bolts. She hit 120k in Sim Uni, and that was before I got her up to level 80. Whoa, that's so cool! I know Dan Heng with the regular Bronya buff, he does around 32-ish K, I think. I don't know if that's just because my Bronya isn't super built, but then with the simulated universe buffs, he can do a little bit more. I think I've seen him hit like 60, 70k before, but I don't really remember. The best thing to test damage on is the Doom Beast level 36. Really? I do a thing called, I'm too weak to really like finish the entire simulated universe world 3 on the highest difficulty I have unlocked right now because my team is extremely unbuilt. So I just play up to the first boss to get my guaranteed 2 relics and then I dip. Hello, how's you? Hi, Accordion. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Yeah, we were talking about some things earlier. I borrowed Bronya. Ooh. Yeah, I used to have my Bronya up, but I think like compared to a lot of people's Bronyas, mine is pretty unbuilt. So, yeah, she didn't really get used very much. But my Dan Heng is being used a little bit more, which makes me really happy.
Carved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes snack. When the real is fake, the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Shi Yan, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you'd like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though there is still time for the story sessions, if you were to sip some tea and listen to a few tunes, it would be a complete waste of time, would it?
You're a storyteller, but also involved with running the tea house here?
Good sir, don't talk like that. If the tea house has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. With many patrons, I then can make friends and earn a little money for myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I'd say order a pot of Hunter Malfung tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of expert tea lore.
There are people who like
tea
it.
lore?
Who cares what you think?
I'm not a smart man, but I've memorized some facts and can show them off. Would you be interested? Does that mean we might be able to like have a tea making event?
Invivitor Lune, my boy! We must first speak of the Shackling prison. On this day, a visitor from another star was jailed for slaying 7 or 8 Cloud Knight soldiers and was thrown into the depths of the prison for this heinous crime. This prisoner's physique was shocking, standing over...
He's what now? He's 10 feet tall? With a girth of over 5 feet?
Wow. Alexa got really best damage. Your Dan Heng can do big numbers and some more boss other than my Yukon. I'm so happy! Okay, it's 3:05 morning time for me here. So gonna wind down with some chill YouTube. Glad you like version 2 of the Anatomy God. See you later tomorrow night for Engaged Night. Good night, Bacon! Take care and rest well! Good night and thanks for stopping by today! Enjoy your chill YouTube! And thank you for showing me version 2 of Anatomy God. See you! Would you like to use my Sela at some point, Aurelia? Oh yes, please! I gotta add you! I use a lot of people's Selas because I don't have enough damage on my team, so I usually look for DPS units when I borrow characters. I can use your Sela. I use every character except my own for farming stuff. Ooh. Also doing good, been busy with stuff. Also, I love how you have a criminal cash. He's not a criminal anymore! He helped us out! I'm sure Jingran did something and revoked the criminal status. Everything was huge about him. His weight, visage, and facial features. His body was covered in natural golden armor and impervious to weapons. To capture him, the 10 Lords Commission had to dispatch its judges to assist.
There are people who like it. Who cares?
Is this the lowest depths of the prison? This iron-skinned prisoner's voice was deep, his tone akin to a sightseer asking about the scenery. There was not a hint of desperation from one just thrown in prison. Shut up! A Cloud Knight transporting him barked, obviously upset. He had had 2 ribs broken during the capture operation and could still feel the throbbing pain. Is this the lowest depths of the prison? This iron-skinned prisoner asked again. His voice lowered another notch. With this question, a youth sipping tea in the shadows had noticed this prisoner. Forget it, it's pointless asking you a lot. I'll just have to explore down there myself. Just as this iron-skinned prisoner finished his sentence, the 2 Cloud Knights were instantly knocked out, their throats seemingly strangled by a pair of powerful giant hands. Upon closer observation, the iron visors that the Cloud Knights were completely mangled. This iron-skinned prisoner from another star could use his will to control metal, and these 2 knights were definitely not his match. And so, he once again asked the youth, is this the lowest depths of the prison? The myriad of cuffs, shackles, chains, and spikes hanging behind the tea drinker began to rattle, but the iron-skinned prisoner had already used his iron-wielding skill to entrap the youth. Yeah.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Never mind. For some reason, when he started telling the story about the Cloud Quintet, I immediately jumped to Dan Heng being the first one, but it seems this is somebody else. Yet this tea drinker poured himself another cup without missing a beat, then raised his cup, as if inviting the iron-skinned prisoner over. His voice was clear and cold, yet intimidating. It appears you're rather confident of your mental manipulation. How about I just use 1 cup of tea? My goodness, cloud cry magic! The tea in the cup came alive in an instant, forming a small, watery orb floating in midair. The prisoner reacted in kind in a clattering cacophony, while the iron objects in the narrow corridor hurtled towards the tea-drinking youth. The tea swirled like a serpentine dragon, battling away all the iron pieces with such inhumane speed and force that were wedging the walls from the powerful deflections. Then the tea gathered and formed into a watery orb once more.
Storytelling is such an outdated
The prisoner, taken aback, thought to cut his losses and retreat, but the tea made its move again, sealing the prisoner's nostrils and mouth shut. With a loud thud, the towering iron-skinned figure fell to the ground unconscious. The tea-drinking youth eventually evenly muttered, "That is not the lowest depths," and disappeared into the darkness. Ooh. Can I post my UID in the chat for others to use here? Yeah, of course, Tina! I will tell you what your Sela does with my Yukon Swap. Did you put I did, Airblast! Hi, Airblast, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. We're doing the event right now. She was really, really difficult to beat. I was so scared I wouldn't make it. For a second, when something happened to like a certain character, I thought it was because I didn't beat her fast enough. Ah, would you look at this brain of mine, lost in my storytelling world again? How could I just forget about that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. There's been a lot going on board the Shinzao recently, with Ambrosia Arbor's new growth and those disciples of Sanctus Medicus causing a ruckus. And all the newsfeed reports that you played no small part of our latest in keeping the peace. But there's no literature out there on the market right now really capitalizing on this. I'm just thinking, why not get ahead of the curve and make a bit of a killing at the box office? And so I humbly invite you to tell me of your heroic exploits. I'll definitely spin out a brilliant story if I could get my hands on those first-hand accounts of yours. Wonderful, if you could be so kind. Mr. Shi Yan takes out his phone and prepares to record your tales. In a world where memes and...
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Really? In a world where memes and cringe collide? One trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute girl known as Little Miss Smart, and then some old wise man called Grandpa Yang. You rattle off your journey so far aboard the Lofu in a deep dramatic voice, adopting the style of the hit web drama 3-Minute Butterfly Immersion. She began handing it to me at 4%. 4% on her face, 3 on first attempt to slap me around 3 to 4 times. No! I died the first time because she killed Natasha like one phase early, and I was like, man, I guess we dead now. This man who called himself Galactic Baseballer was locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And for the Shinzao, this was a battle for life and death. Evildoers, meet thy maker!
Move carefully.
Ooh, looks like we got a battler again!
The truth of life and death.
Why couldn't I just beat her with someone else ultimate? God, she's really difficult to me. The base suit of the transitionist would always get my Natasha. I know I had to like level up Natasha and everything, and just really, really hope that she didn't die, but I also had to make sure that Jingren wouldn't die. I just like pain. Okay, now she's kind of dying, like story accurately.
Just a little something.
Oh, hi, Scout, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I'll do a shout out for you in a bit once the cooldown goes down. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I sip. Oh, thank you for using your IDs, Zena. I'll add you in a bit.
To my heart's content. This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to lose.
Storm. To guard and defend.
My Natasha surprisingly survived longer than I thought.
Woo! Do you have your Natasha built pretty well? What's up, friend? Hi, Script, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. We did the 1.2 storyline. I was very well fed. There was a lot of really good lore and story.
I've no interest in
I thought she would die immediately. Her self heals were enough. Ooh, I also made her outgoing healing really good. Ooh, did you like fully max it out? I hate this skill.
Lend me your
the
strength.
skill that reduces my HP. I already have really low HP. Why?
1,000 thanks.
Ooh.
I've no interest in
There's no time to lose. Here.
Oh my gosh, this is just like the story. We're struggling the same amount.
Show no mercy.
There's always a
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice! Okay. I'm doing alright. I've been teaching myself how to edit videos, and I've been using the stream as background noise a while ago. Oh, thank you so much for the support, Strumped! Also, good luck with your editing! You got this! Not really, but her heals also remove debuffs, so it's really nice. Yeah, I really like the debuff heals, especially when you're facing like the enemies in the 1.2 storyline. They debuff a lot. Or perhaps it should be called an interactive fantasy experience. Ooh. A protagonist model? Ooh. So we're revising old battles then. Ooh, so I guess we have to like re-experience some of these battles, but using this protagonist model for this event. No, oh whoops, I read that. I used Lutra's 4-star light cone on her. Ooh. Wait, do you have Lutra? Or do they? Oh wait, no, Lutra has a 4-star and a 5-star light cone. said that this was where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict that you encountered here, or perhaps did she stoop to use any dastardly tricks to really put you in between a rock and a hard place? I just walked up and started fighting. How is that possible? How can a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setbacks? Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Ah, here we go. Listen up. The Legion was in cahoots with the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Using their arcane powers, they activated elixir cauldrons to spew forth venomous vapors as they try to take out Aurelius and the other beneficent heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, a mesmerizing miasma filled the air at the Alchemy Commission. Despite the vigor and strength of Aurelius, it was too much to deal with and simply overwhelming. The situation grew so grave that Aurelius and his companions concocted a genius plan. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, the realization suddenly dawned that this was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus had received their mandate from their own author. We, though, can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over a new leaf to be born anew through generations of cultivated power. This wasn't gibberish. We Shinzao people love hearing stories play out like this. A glorious treasure, the elixir of life. Take it for a shortcut past centuries of martial art, practice, and cultivation. Then suddenly, pow! We're smashing enemies left and right. What's not to love about that? Riley, remember the free pool from Yukon? Oh, right! Thank you! Let me get that right away. I think I'm slowly getting kind of close-ish to Petty on the standard again. Don't interrupt me. It's a good part. Next, I'll go. A fortuitous encounter! Aurelius studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. Aurelius suddenly remembered that the Vidya-Hara healer lady had once mentioned these 3 elixir cauldrons, and how they contained essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be concocted into the elixir of dragon oil, which can make you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Listen, this isn't some half-baked cure-all quackery. All it does is help you ascend to the heavens, which is not that far-fetched plot-wise. I'm sorry for the ad-lib naming here. Anyway, what else am I gonna call an elixir that magically imbues powers like this? Let's go over that elixir cauldron over there and keep at it. I'm sure that'll give some quality inspiration. Ooh, I just had enough to get her to the right level. I'm gonna have to start farming tickets again, or Dan Heng's gonna get stuck at level 20 for a while. I'm hoping you get Bailu. Ooh, I guess we'll see. Da 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 da. I guess I'm not close enough. It's like records. Page 1, 2, 3. I was fed really well. We got a lot of really good Tana content. I liked it so much. He looks super cool, and I was just perceiving the whole time, and I really can't wait until he comes out. How did you like the story, Ray? Did you do it yet? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Jables, Z4, and Tenrosu. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tenrosu. I sip. It made me want the 5-star version of your husband. You should! Roll for him! Roll for him! Hi, Task, how are you? Oh yeah, Bailu can revive your teammate. That is so helpful. Imagine, like, Dan Heng accidentally dying, and then you can just Bailu him back. I also really want Welt, because I heard Welt runs really well with him too. I'm skipping Blade and we'll roll for Kafka and Daniel. Let's go! Good luck on your rolls, Ray! A perfect use of the first 300 points! Yes! Thank you so much, Tenrosu. I'm trying to calculate right now what my pity is for, the standard banner. Oh yeah, and aside from playing Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact, Fire Emblem Engage, and pretty much every Fire Emblem game that comes out. And then I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now, and probably every Pokemon game that ever comes out. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon, and I also play Resident Evil. I also play Devil May Cry, and I'm planning on playing Resident Evil and Yakuza soon. But yeah. Hi, Inochi, I really want 5 with Die Hard. Hi, Holy Pretty, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by today. You should roll for him. I think we all need one. He's just so cool and so amazing and everything. I think everyone needs a 5-star Dan Heng. Keep hydrated. Slurp. Just hydrate. Also, thank you so much for the stretch, Fallen. I stretch. Doctor's orders, gotta stay hydrated. How do you really have me doing good? Being chilling, hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, I am. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy after doing that quest. I'm just fed so well. I can't wait for like 1.3. I think 1.3 is probably like early September. I feel like early September is too far, but also too close at the same time. I want like more time to save up, but I also just want to get as many gems as I possibly can. I detect the bias whatsoever. Oh, I wonder who Aurelia's favorite character is. He's so freaking slay, to be honest. He is! He's so cool! And like, he looks so elegant and so graceful when he attacks. Thank you for the poop ray! Okay, that's 60 rolls. Okay, yeah, so I have 60 rolls apparently. So I think maybe in the next 10, 14. It's really hard to get standard banner tickets. I wish I can get more of them. Let's see. Maybe 2 months from now I'll hit pity. I thought it was a little bit closer, but I guess not. I got Blade, just no rats. No! Good luck with your rats only! I gotta start farming too since I unlocked the boss today. Oh my gosh, the boss is gonna be hard to farm. But I gotta farm for Dan Heng's mats early. Just use credit card. I'm tempted, but money don't come. I'm like trying. Oh. I did not mean to go on this elevator. I've been trying to copium with myself and go, oh, don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll just get the thingy every month, the Astral Express pass. I'm planning on getting E2 Dan Heng the first time around and 1 light cone, but I guess we'll see how lucky we get. How many fuel do you have? Oh, let me double check. I think I used a lot of them when I was farming for Dan Heng actually. I have 4 fuel and I actually have max right now. So I'm gonna do a few runs of the golden Kalices since I'm completely out of XP cards. Ooh, let's go. Okay, difficulty level 6 or 5. Alright, I'm gonna run a little bit of this to get some stuff back.
Here.
First part is I got 8 fuel and pass and plus extra bought fuel too, so freaking tough to use all the fuel. I know! Like, when I was trying to level up Dan Heng to all of his max talents, I was like, do I want to use my talents to get him up? I mean, I technically should use it for farming relics instead. But like Dan Heng, I just want to use it all immediately and make him super strong. Just let out to the start! You just give them the
alone and the government's like, excuse me, what is this charge to Hoyoverse? It's like, don't worry about it. This was necessary. It's like, but it's from an online game. It's like, yeah, but it was necessary for the moral support. A 66 fuel? Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, I completely demolished all of my fuel just trying to make Dan Heng super strong. I have like a little list somewhere about like the amount of fuel I need to like save up for Dan Heng.
Here, this
But I think it's quite a lot, so I gotta start farming right now. I have some artifacts ready for him, but they're not the best. And I still need to get like an imaginary damage spear for him of the right set. So I'm gonna save this month's VP art thingy to like get an imaginary damage spear from their Herda space station set. I for some reason have really bad luck with the Herda's like the line or whatever it's called. Like the stringy thing. I keep getting like HP or defense main stats instead of attack. I got like a really good one with really good substats and crit rate and crit damage and attack percent, but then it was like HP and I was like, bro. It's a book supply just book supply fee, don't worry about it. I straight up did all the chases. That likes for 5 characters to wreck me. Dang! I'm like half building everybody. I'm like half building Unchained, half building humans. They're all kind of like a work in progress, except Dan Heng, who's pretty done. I'm still not really satisfied with his build though, so I'm definitely trying to get him some better ones right now.
Show no mercy.
I heard of a certain legend, a MasterCard. They know all would fail. Or they even got a visa. Or they got a visa to visit any land of those who are in need of their magic credit. But take heed as they often do a fee. Defer fee, adept to misrespect. No! I too have heard the legends of MasterCard. We must pay heed to the warnings our ancestors told us about the fee they take from us. MG6969 Kappa Pasta! I'm free to play and I'm able to get my Walt and Seal to max level and talents. Woo! I was planning on being free to play and then Dan Heng 5-star existed and then I was like, free to play who? I don't know them. Alright. Dun dun dun! We got some of these. Haskell Platinum, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today with the raid. Yes, the legends of MasterCard. Have you too experienced the wonders of MasterCard? Sorry, Emily, I was preoccupied with the primal. Oh, no worries, Platinum. Thank you for stopping by. We did the 1.2 storyline today. Trailblaze Express more like a Barricade Express. Slides over my card. All right, Dan Heng. You wanted to hear about the legends of the MasterCard, right? Welcome to the world of top. I was like, I'm gonna be a responsible spender. And then Dan Heng existed, and now I'm just like, do I need to be a responsible spender? What if I use, like, all of my life savings on Dan Heng 5-star? Would I have to eat cup of noodles afterwards? Yes. But is it worth it? Probably. I'm on the same trail blazer level as you. Ooh, nice! So thank you so much for the follow, Only Pretty. And thank you so much for the follow, The Devil Eye. Thank you so much. How horrible that the Star Rail Express doesn't take American Express or Discover. No wonder my lucky shot. I know, right? No wonder. I think we might have to ask a certain Express mascot about that. Maybe they can make some accommodations, you know? Not just for March, but for us too. Wait, Air Flyers! I didn't have you on my friend list? Wait, I thought I did! Oh no! Thank you for sending the request. Let me scroll up. I remember Xena wanted a friend request too. Alright, there we go. Friend request. Dun dun dun! Thank you for the friend request. Maybe you need a visa to get on. Maybe that's why we don't have it. We gotta get a visa going. Also, let me do a shout out for you, Ray. There we go. Sorry for the late response. Wow, players, look. I'm looking. She's like, not you. No, I'm not. I swear. I'm the one that had to. I'm sorry. I could have sworn I added you at some point. I goldfish brain. Alright, we used up all our resin, and I have to go back and visit this guy. He wants to hear about our stories. Sorry, no discover. That's cheating if you discover your 5 stars before they want to hop on the express lane. Sorry, your 5 star didn't have work visa. Perhaps you can provide your visa. Copium. Thinking of this, Aurelius jumped right into the elixir cauldron. What's wrong? I'm afraid it would roast me alive. I'm not writing a horror story here. Rest assured, graphic scenes like this would never make it past the rating board. Alright, I guess I am in the cauldron now, guys. Did I just turn into a bird? This isn't funny. Don't worry, it all makes sense. Aurelius leaped into the elixir cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world were spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves to have turned into a cycrane. The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron, designed by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would first be transported to a Fantasia to undergo the trial. The first cauldron master got up to some shady stuff, huh? How about we throw in some quantum mechanics stuff? It'll make us sound smart. Don't try to confuse me. You've interrupted my train of thought. The first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone would break the containment device, clear the trial, and take the elixir of dragon oil right in the nick of time to save the Lawfu from certain doom. I feel like if they named it the elixir of dragon stone, it would be cooler than oil. I think oil makes it a little lame, Mr. Xian. I am Burb. Wait, this is so funny, actually! This is what Pokemon should have given us. Pokemon should have given us a mechanism to just fly around like this. Careful, don't get caught by the monsters. Could be worse, could be turned into a dodo! JK, that joke wouldn't fly! Man! And we might go extinct too. Oh! Guess we gotta be careful. We gotta descend a little bit. Or ascend really, really high up. So they can't see us. Man, I'd rather just fight these guys. Whoops! Oh man, at least we got one of them. We gotta be super careful, I guess, with the other ones. Gotta fly over there. There's one on this branch right here. Let's descend a little bit. This is so funny, just flying around like this. Do your best solid snake impression, Aurelia! Okay, let's do
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy's sake. And the clap of my, keeps alerting the guards. Colonel, do you hear me, Colonel? Colonel, help, there's enemies nearby.
Alright, we gotta go to the treasure chest now! Hi, Riley, have you been beautiful? Oh, hi, Shirkiki! Good, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today! We just hit the 1.2 storyline, and we're doing the event right now. We suddenly got turned into Burb, so we're walking around. I think we should stay Burb longer. That was fun.
Aurelius transformed into a cycrane, weaving and darting around the elixir cauldron to clear the trial.
Join us in our mission as a pigeon hunting for that McDonald's french fry dropped by some stranger who got off the line.
It's just me, just a little Burb about to steal someone's food straight out of their hands. Fun story. That actually happened to my brother once. He was holding a hot dog and a bird just swooped down and took just the hot dog and not the bun. And my brother was really young at the time, so he was just sitting there and he was like, bro? And luckily, like, the lady was really nice and got him like another hot dog. But the bird just had the audacity and just came down and swooped down and got it. We are playing around! It's been a hot second since I've seen you. Yeah, I went on vacation for a month, so I just started streaming again now. I see, you're definitely squawking about. We do be squawking about. Alright, we gotta go to the other cauldron and use our magical powers. Another cauldron? Alright, we are Burb again. Yeah, he's ruthless, man. He's making us do a lot of stuff here. And there's a lot of monsters, too. We gotta be careful. Whoa, I went up too high. Let me see if I can get it from behind. Maybe if I get it from behind, the bird won't see me. No! We're so close to! Ooh, there's something useful for distracting the beast. Alright, we gotta get that something useful, I guess. Where's the something useful? I guess it's all the way over here. And there's a bunch of beasts here, so it looks like we have to distract all of them. Whoa! Firecrackers! Alright, we gotta find something else to distract the others, I guess. Hope you had a very amazing and fun vacation. I did, Kiki! Thank you so much! Dang! Gotta be careful here. There we go. Dun dun dun! Life Death Polypore. Ooh. Pigeons and seagulls actually do that quite often. They really do not give a darn. To just think you're an Uber Eats and treats you like the delivery person. They're like, wow, thanks a lot for the food, guys. Free food, free real estate just for me? Have a great stream early at bedtime for me since I have work in the morning. Night, folks. Oh, good night, Ray! Take care! And thank you so much for the raid today. Yeah, and take care and rest well and good luck at work tomorrow. Bye! Good night! Sleep well! And also, and yeah, work hard at work tomorrow. And yeah, make sure to hydrate. If it spots you, I assume the dogs eat you. I guess they go numb. It only took getting eaten 7 times to see this mission is successful. I love that they give you a hint after you've eaten once. True! Can you imagine if they don't give you hints and you just slowly suffer? Alright, we gotta go to the next cauldron, I guess. Yeah, Rasore! Alright, having plucked the life-death polypore, really just goes all or nothing. Alright, time to enter once again. Yay, final trial! Wow, there's one all the way up there. I love flying around though, it's really fun because you get to explore like all the architecture of the area too that you didn't see previously. Ooh, we gotta be careful. There's a lot near the beast, so maybe there's like another area we can go to distract them.
I gotta find a way to, yeah, I have to descend over here. Looks like I won't be able to descend if I'm too close to the sides. Alright, we got their attention! Now I can swoop down really quickly and grab these. There we go. Yay! Treasure chest! I'm gonna open it from the side so they don't catch me, because it looks like they might be looking in our direction now. World Bolt Pneumatophy 4. Fascinating. I forgot to make a— oh my god, dog trap! No! It is nearly 4 a.m., but my goodness, you're just a delightful ray of sunshine. Oh, thank you, Tenusu. So you were turned into a crane, and you were controlling the crane. Does that make you a crane operator? I guess! Oh my gosh, guys, did you know I have a crane operating license now? Let's go! How long are you going to be streaming? Probably until I finish the rest of the event, unless it's like really, really long and I start to get really sleepy. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Thy Raven Wings. Thank you.
Aurelius completed yet another trial, only to find himself trapped in a vast white fog. Once it cleared, Aurelius saw a huge tree with floating roots.
Oh yeah, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow at around 7:30 to 8 p.m. PST also, and I'll be playing Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow. I'm nearing endgame for that game.
Despite no obvious breeze, the floating roots swayed in the air, cleaving the very air in twain with flashes of lightning paired to each swing. This then was the most precious medicinal herb. World Bolt, wouldn't that shock me? How could it? The World Bolt Pneumatophores. Electricity merely unblocks the meridians as it massages and stimulates blood flow.
There's a limit to suspension of disbelief, you know.
It's what the audience wants, though.
Can you wait until, like, he actually tells the story and everyone's like, bruh, there's no way this actually happened. This is so unrealistic.
Competition in entertainment circles is so fierce these days. How are we storytellers supposed to compete with all the razzle-dazzle and hype of something like Immersia? Manufactured outrage. I can see all the stuff they can't do in Immersia. Ahem, back to the topic at hand. Previously, our hero Aurelius acquired all 3 medicinal herbs required to concoct the elixir of dragon will. All that remained was to cast the ingredients in the elixir crucible, and this miracle elixir would be his.
This was...
Oh! Whoopsies! Looks like we got ambushed! Time to beat these guys!
Lend me your strength.
The sanctuary.
I'm gonna take a sip of water!
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I know this is a trial, but can you turn me back into a crane? I'm pretty sure that this is the invulnerability cheat. Like, have you seen how many times I've been wolfed down and still got the treasure? Imagine that battle, I'd be unkillable. Yeah, it's like having like 9 lives. I'd like that cheat back, please.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Aurelius placed the 3 medicinal herbs into the crucible, one by one. First came the Ice-Flower Lotus, its fury, heat, and blasting cold blended together, bursting out infinite natural force. Next came the Life-Death Polypore. Its quantum impermanence stabilizes the paradox inherent in the lotus.
Thank you so much for the rain, Hoshido! Hey, let me do a shout out for you! There we go. But thank you so much for the ring, Hoshido. Hi everyone, my name is Aurelius and it's nice to meet you. We are currently playing Honkai Star Rail. We just finished the 1.2 storyline earlier today, so we're playing the new event right now. But yeah, aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also played Genshin Impact, Fire Emblem Engage, but I play pretty much like all the Fire Emblem games. And then Pokemon Brilliant Diamond I'm playing right now, but I also pretty much play all the Pokemon games. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. And I also played the Devil May Cry series. And I'm also planning on getting into the Yakuza and Resident Evil series. But yeah, how was your stream? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kurozinan. Thank you.
Finally, Aurelius tossed the world boat Vunamitaphor into the crucible. With a flash of thunder and lightning, out of the blue, an entire thunderstorm formed inside 1 square inch of the crucible.
Ooh, we got a medicinal tablet. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Chino. Full narrations. Yeah, I try to do as many narrations as I can, but sometimes my voice starts to hurt, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll let him talk for the span of time. Oh no, this is spoilers. Oh no! Avert your eyes! Avert your eyes, Hoshino! I recently started Engage. Oh, how do you like it so far? And who's your favorite character? Mine is Alfred. Sorry I was gone, had to do something anyway, such a standard banner pity. Oh, no worries, Lane! I think I'm at exactly 60 right now, so probably in around 2-ish months I think I'll have enough to get the 5-star from the banner, hopefully. I thought I was a little bit closer, but I guess last time when I counted, I must have counted 6 per page instead of 5 accidentally. I play Genshin and Star Rail too. Oh, nice! Who are your favorite characters? My favorite Genshin characters are tied between Zhongli and Alhaitham, and my favorite Star Rail character is Dan Heng. Isn't she just a time of unknown energy? Oh, thank you, Tenrosu. My sword ran out for some reason. Got to fix. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Scrubs. Thank you so much. Really, it's just 20 impulse. True. I could use some of my Herda space station points to get a few tickets. I think I have like either 6 or 7 right now. But I also feel like I should save them for a card. Oh, you have enough? Oh, this is for the standard banner. But for the limited banner, I think I'm also at around 50, somewhere along those lines. Because I tried to pull more Dan Heng Eidolons last time and I failed, so I think I got my pity pretty high. But I'm planning on saving that for Dan Heng. It won't hurt, it will though! What if I get flayed? Then I don't have an extra guaranteed copy of Dan Heng.
Aurelius knew now was the time to settle the score with those pathetic, detestable disciples of Sanctus Medicus, wreaking havoc on the Shinzao.
Are we the baddies? The way you tell it makes me sound like I'm a disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Ha, listen to yourself. Power in and of itself knows no good or bad. Only people do. Is a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef, or when it's in the hands of a murderer? Less idle chit-chat, please, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests. Lend me your ears. Next we have the main feature, Calamity and Snares. Commission of Alchemy, Nameless Battles, Author of Plagues. If we put it like that, then this act will be complete.
What happened to the fight against the Plague's author demon?
You don't understand. The most difficult thing for us screenwriters is the protagonist's development. Once the protagonist's character is settled, it's gonna be so easy to just write in as many battles as you want.
On standard banner! But my gems! I'll wait until I get more tickets for that. I think like definitely 2 more months from now I should have enough.
This is just Master Card's younger cousin.
Señorita Prefect! No! Oh my gosh, maybe that's the currency we need. Maybe the reason why our rolls are poor is because we're using MasterCard and not Señorita Prepaid. I love Dan Heng as well. Let's go! Dan Heng appreciators! Let's go! Are you also saving up for his 1.3 version?
Look, this isn't exactly the best writing piece for us. Come back to the Starskip Haven with me.
Okay.
I gotta drink some water after all that voice acting. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts and get some inspiration. I'll start right away. I've already written the part about Nameless Battle's author of plays. That's right, our protagonist on this quest, that is you, has experienced all these adventures and taken this elixir of life. I have to add a few strokes to this protagonist model so that it's not forgotten next time. Speaking of which, I was left with tons of inspiration rattling around in my head after today's trip. I'd like to use some of your side adventures on the Shinjao as material to write some side stories. It'll help flesh out your protagonist model, so I'll write some of your challenging adventures.
Ooh. The full potential of the protagonist model. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta make sure I got the right one. You might get Bailu, Wow, Clara, even Japard. I hope I get Japard. I really want Japard. If I don't get Japard, I hope I get Walt for like his skill. Just because he works really, really well with Dan Heng. But like Japard, my second boy, I need to get Japard. I'm glad you're hydrating because I am sure to pass. Thank you, Senrosu. I got to bed for now. Have a good rest of your stream earlier. Oh, thank you, Hoshino. Thank you so much for the raid again. Take care and rest well. Good night, Hoshino. Take care and sleep well. And also, I hope you wake up feeling super refreshed. And also, thank you again for the raid. Alright. I guess we are doing this here first. Recommended characters, huh? I feel like their Himiko is probably stronger than my Himiko. Maybe I will bring a Himiko along. Ooh. The mechanic has a turn limit. Oh, so I guess we have to defeat as many enemies as we can in the time limit. Have a Discord server? Oh, not yet! But I promise I'll make one really, really soon. I have one set up and I still need to like work out the tech side of things a little bit with the bots and stuff. But I'm trying to teach myself it so I can get some things running and then it should be out really soon. Thank you for waiting, Tenrosu! Thank you! Of course, Hoshino! Good night! Alright, we're gonna try to beat these guys real fast.
I have something for you.
Oh, let's go! We got a trotter here.
You won't get away.
Yeah, this Himiko definitely looks better than my Himiko.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lend me your strength.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I feel like maybe instead of Natasha, I should have brought Jingren to this.
You won't get away.
Seems like I don't really need much healing, but rather I need my damage dealt this time.
Fighting is meaningless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, maybe I did need healing. If you need any help, I don't mind tossing ideas. I won't set them up for you because obviously you don't trust anyone with your bots, but I wouldn't mind helping if you're stuck on something I made. Oh, thank you, Tenrosu! Do you happen to know how to do that thing where the whole server
you can only access like the
Seems
general
I've been waiting a
or the
while.
rules section of the Discord until like you like react to a specific message in the rules area where it's like, hi, these are the rules of the server. This is to acknowledge that you read it and you understand the rules, and then once you like click it, you can get access to the main server. I don't really know much about bots yet, so that's like the only really thing I'm trying to set up. And I guess I'll just keep setting up more features as I go if I find the need for them.
Perhaps you still don't.
Yeah, roll assignment? Yeah! Does,
And I'm not.
how do I hide like the server from like, is it, I have to just give nobody a role in the beginning first, and then when they react, they'll get the role that can open it up?
Time for an overhaul.
I think I was trying too many things last time and I made the rules, but then I got myself really confused with all like the technicalities of it. Oh man, I didn't get a crit on that one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, when Dan Heng doesn't get a crit, he pretty much just does the same amount of damage as...
Your assistance is
he does
timely.
less damage than a normal attack. Oh, they're right. Oh, hi Kat, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. But yeah, hi, my name is Aurelia, and it's nice to meet you. We are currently playing Honkai Star Rail.
No interest.
I did a little bit of the 1.2 storyline earlier, and right now I'm working on the new event that just came out. The 1.2 storyline is really, really fun. You guys should do it. I was fed very well. Also, aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact, Fire Emblem Engage right now, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but I pretty much play all the Fire Emblem and
You'll pay for this.
Pokemon games. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon, and I also play the Devil May Cry series, and I'm planning on also getting into the Yakuza and Resident Evil series. But yeah, how was your stream? Also, thank you so much for the Bullet Blue Plays 9. Thank you. You just just finished my Star Rail stuff. Oh, nice! Did you also play the storyline? How did you like it? Sort of like that? Woo!
That's
fair. Yeah, I'll send you a message on here with my Discord info. I'll walk you through it off stream sometime. Oh, thank you, Tenrosu! Yeah, tech is a little difficult for me. I remember when I first started streaming, it took me a really long time to try to figure out the technicalities of how OBS works. I looked up a lot of tutorials online. Ooh, A, not bad. We could do a little bit better, though. Yeah, I've been doing my second account stuff. Ooh, nice! Would you say your second account has better units than your first account, or do you think your first account still has better units? Ooh. Dan Heng! Come there! Oh, she's in the story! Dan Heng cupped their hands in praise. My brother, you couldn't... My brother! This is so OOC! Dan Heng would never go, my brother, you couldn't have said it better. I have heard of your fierce battle against the Rune Legion on Yatli Lul the Sixth. Even with the help of the Doomsday Beast, the Legion could not escape in overwhelming defeat. And now, these abominations and demons have schemed and plotted, yet the best they could summon was an ebon deer that stands no chance against a mighty warrior such as you. Fascinating. So Dan Heng just called me my brother. Extremely OOC, my guy. I think we might need to revisit that. Oh, my score was pretty low, huh? It seems like there's still some I can improve upon. But at least I got the gems. Looks like I have to complete chapter 2 to unlock the second part. Also, thank you, Tenrosu. I just saw your whisper. You see, I can't take care of much when you're busy. I almost forgot we agreed to meet. I've been keeping myself busy coming up with the rest of the plot, but we may have a problem to which I haven't been able to find an answer yet. Oops. This is why I had to finish telling the story in a single session.
And I tell you what, the protagonist model isn't perfect enough if we do a plot this way. Nameless, you're not the only one, right? Those other heroes have also thrown themselves into this adventure. Is it possible to fudge things a little so you'll be the one doing this deeds? Wouldn't that make me a fraud?
Doing much lurking while eating. Oh, enjoy your meal code! And thank you so much for the lurk! There's one called Dan Heng. Dan Heng story time! Dan Heng story time! Dun, dun, dun.
This High Elder story of yours is interesting, but a little
Storytelling is
tricky
such
to
an
pull
outdated
off.
art form.
It branches off in all directions
There are
with
people
some
who
red
like it.
herrings.
Who cares what
It's
you
very
think?
different from the masterpieces I've personally written about the High Cloud Quintet. Therefore, a drastic adaptation is required. We'll cut off everything apart from the beginning and the end. Maybe we can fix the story after all. I've got a rough idea. Let's go to the Scale Gorge Waterscape then.
Dun dun! We gotta visit the area again. Wow, there's a lot of treasure chests I did not find here. 6 out of 15. And a lot of them are from formidable enemies that I definitely have to train myself for. But more treasure chests mean more gems.
Drink it in. Just looking at this magnificent statue of the High Elder causes inspiration to flood my brain like a waterfall.
I think they call that going soft in the head. Then why don't you tell me a story, storyteller?
I wasn't being literal. I mean torrents of storytelling swelling into a waterfall of literature. It said that Aurelius's powers surged after taking the elixir of dragon oil, but alas, Lord Ravager was still an emanator of the rune offer. How could a mere mortal hope to contend? It was then that Aurelius realized the Vidyahara are descendants of dragons, whose high elders naturally possessed aeonic powers, and if those powers could be borrowed, transcendence shall be achieved.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say taking the elixir would be enough already? Didn't I already achieve transcendence by taking that dragon oil elixir?
Hey, ever hear of hyperbole? I studied at the Royal Academy on the Yanqi, and I'm a professional playwright by trade. My writing has structure and I could never be sloppy. With the miracle elixir flowing internally and the High Elder's power protecting externally, a mere emanator, or even the rune author themselves, would prove no match for Aurelius.
More so-called hyperbole. I'm not sure Nanook would agree with you.
Forget about the details. I told you this is just the first draft and we'll revise it later.
This scene should begin with you searching for clues around the statue of the High Elder. Alright. You gotta look for some clues around here, it seems. Alright, we have my team ready! Alright. Well, I'm going to bed. Good luck with the Honkai. Oh! Good night, Harconia! Take care and rest well! Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today! Good night! Sleep well!
Did you break into Scale Gorge Waterscape to try and beg me for the power of the High Elder? You're joking! Is this some kind of outworlder joke? Who's speaking up here? I'm right in front of you. Don't turn a blind eye to me. Are you a statue? I am the statue of Yubi the High Elder. Steeped in the essence of moonlight, I have taken consciousness. You're an outworlder who doesn't even know who I am, yet you dare come here to claim the power of the High Elder so rashly. You'll never get your hands on it. This is so OC! Dan Heng would never!
Can you bend the rules this time, please?
If this was something that could be bent, then the Vidyahara would find ourselves in our current predicament. Then again, I'm nothing more than a statue. I can hardly lecture you. How about I set a trial for you and you'll gain my recognition?
Another trial? I wish to be rich. My wish is for 3 more wishes.
I'm not some genie in a lamp. We can talk about this again once you complete the trial. Centuries ago, Dan Heng, the High Elder, got led astray in life, triggering the sedition of Imbibiter Lunae and leaving countless mirage echoes filled with hatred throughout Scale Gorge Waterscape. A few of them still cling to vicious hatred, causing all kinds of ruckus that's really starting to get to people. Please get rid of these ill-willed mirage echoes. That's the trial I have for you.
Alright, we gotta find the malicious mirage echo.
Loving story time! Thank you, Code!
I hate it! I worked for the Romp Keeping Commission for 500 years and I'll soon qualify to buy a townhouse. What a pity! My reincarnated body has to keep working. It's like, damn, I hate it out here. I still gotta get rent.
Back when I was an egg, I dreamed there was a little fox playing in the water with me. Just when I grew up, I found her out in the world, just as she was about to die of old age, since the thought of that made me burst into tears.
I was supposed to be chosen as the High Elder. That cursed Dan Heng. It was he who stole my rightful power from me. Alright, looks like it's this guy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Anyways, I should probably go lay down and probably sleep insomnia alone. Send me a request after stream and a message and I'll reply ASAP. Probably in the morning, later morning, afternoon, one of those. Okay, thank you, Sunrestu! Also, take care and rest well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by and for your help today. Bye, good night.
Lend me your
Sleep
strength.
well.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, one more thing, Dr. Sir's. Hydrate! Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sunrestu. I sip. This is the most water I have drank in a very long time. It's the storytelling. Storytelling requires lots of water sippies. Hey, High Elder, what's up? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mekarodon. Thank you.
The grievances hanging over Scale Gorge Waterscape have cleared a little. I think you have indeed completed the trial. You really do live up to the moniker of the Nameless.
A second trial?
Before his imprisonment, Dan Heng buried all his treasure deep within Scale Gorge Waterscape. They say before he set out, he spoke these words.
I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
What's that about, anyway? The second trial is to find the treasure, return it to its original owner, and reset the wheels of fate.
If you promise not to tell, I'll save it for the touch check next time. Okay. Thank you so much, Tenrosu. And happily eat while listening. Thank you, cute. Also, what are you eating today? I will eat vicariously through you.
When Aurelius arrived at this place, he immediately smelled the presence of Long in the air and thought, this must be where the secret treasures of the High Elder lie.
Aurelius might sense of smell that good. Let me see if there's any place to hide a treasure.
Fine, don't break it, please stop!
What are you doing here? Hey, don't interrupt. I'm trailblazing here.
You call that trailblazing? You're trail destroying! I made an errant judgment. And so Dragon Palace cannot withstand this kind of abuse. Let me just acknowledge your heartfelt devotion. Now let's just skip this part of the trial.
Destructive power! I like how it's like report back to the High Elder, parentheses, questionable.
So I was right about you. Being able to complete these trials proves you a trustworthy person.
Are you sure you don't want a couple more trials? Well said, you sure have good taste, I'll give you that.
The truth always comes in threes. You may have passed the first two trials, but now comes the final and most important test. Please don't tell me that I'm not trusting, because this third trial is the answer which you seek, the power of the High Elder. we Vidihar naturally reincarnate in cyclical continuity. As the previous High Elder has abdicated and undergone hatching rebirth, a new High Elder will be reborn once more. I want you to find this Vidihar egg and deliver the rebirth of the new High Elder. Go, Nameless, the help you seek is at hand.
Oh, looks like the egg is down there.
Aurelius found the luminescent Vidihara egg, and indeed there was a creature about to break free from incubation. And so Aurelius carefully delivers the new High Elder into re-existence.
Dang, we gotta do some abacus circuitry to help him hatch? At least this one's a bit easier.
You call that delivering a newborn? I'm just using a typical Shindao literary device. Nothing special about it, okay?
This operating system is running on abacus circuitry.
I admit it's a bit far-fetched, but I couldn't think of any other way to express things. Forget it. That's our first draft for now. As for the exact details, I'll leave this up to future Mr. Xian to worry about. All in all, with the help of Aurelius, the newborn High Elder of the Vidihar successfully hatched from their egg and was thus reborn.
Wow, its size is huge! Pretty tall for a newborn, huh? Born wearing clothes?
What's so weird about that? There's another Shinzao classic tale that tells of a rich boy born with a silver spoon, or rather, a jade abacus in his mouth. Newborn could make divinations 500 years back and into the future. Newborn High Elder stared blankly at Aurelius. At this moment, Aurelius should bear the sacred responsibility of scripting a name for this newborn High Elder. Dragons draw power from their names.
Dan Heng, Cold Dragon Young, High Elder MK2000. I'm really feeling that High Elder MK2000, but also Dan Heng, my boy! Alright, High Elder MK2000.
What a great MK2000 model! Just as its name suggests, it's an upgrade, a splendid name. As fate would dictate, High Elder MK2000, the new leader of the Vidihara, has been reborn. But just as the two are immersed in the joys of life reborn, crisis loomed imminent. A horde of disciples of Sanctus Medicus has found their location. The freshly reborn High Elder and that Outworlder who took out so many of our brothers and sisters. So this is where you are.
Quick, take advantage of their weak possession and rid them once and for all. Go!
Fear not, Aurelius. Let me chant to cloud him to protect you. These schmucks are nothing to worry about. Faced with the advancing enemy, Aurelius concentrated all his chi to his forward radix as he shouted, "This is above my pay grade!" Sausages, what kind of hackpot is this? If fight is what you want, then come and get it. Thank you, High Elder MK2000! Despite being mere minutes old, the new High Elder was nevertheless the High Elder of the Vidihara and responded, "You're welcome!" as the battle began! I love this story! It makes no sense! Might be chocolate, lol! Really chocolate!
Do you like milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
I'm okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Tim Tams, it's weird. It's weird. Whoa, I haven't heard of Tim Tams before.
Just a little.
What do they taste like?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, challenge completed! Bum bum bum. I wonder if Lucha actually escaped the Alchemist Commission and managed to find his client.
After this battle, Aurelius and High Elder MK-2000 forged an alliance in blood, between which none could ever hope to drive a wedge. Be patient, everyone. The next act, dear listeners, is our long-awaited martial arts fight scene. Traveler treasures Heart of Scions, Dragon Lord's Command, Wrath of Seas. Now, if you put it like this, then this act will be complete too.
Where did the long-awaited martial arts scene end up going?
Since I mentioned, martial arts scenes are the easiest of all to write. Just a couple of strokes in your protagonist model is all it takes.
Well, it's just probably the best Aussie chocolate biscuit. Ooh, yum! I'll have to try it someday!
The scene is complete. Take some time to have a look at it, and feel free to share any feedback with me. What follows should be the climax and the end of your story, so I need to think carefully about how it's written. It's already getting late, and we've both put in a lot of effort. I will head back to Starskiff Haven, and let's keep in touch if any inspiration strikes. So long!
Alright, goodbye, guys! Dude! I guess we will be heading back to, find out where he is to do the battle part 2. Tales of the Fantastic. Hi, yes, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Let me do a shout out for you.
Such an outdated.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
There are people who like.
There we go. But yeah, hi, my name is Cerulean, and it's nice to meet you. We did the 1.2 storyline earlier today, and right now I am doing the event where Mr. Xian is creating a very interesting, extremely OOC storyline plot about our adventures in 1.3. Thank you, yes! Hello, Noibird, how are you? Oh, yeah, hi everyone, my name is Charlie and it's nice to meet you. Aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact. I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage right now, but I also play pretty much every Fire Emblem game. And then I'm also playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now, but I also pretty much play every Pokemon game. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. I also play the Devil May Cry series, and I'm planning on getting into the Yakuza and Resident Evil series. Lava, how is the story? It was so good! Oh my gosh, like, I feel so well fed. Like, the fight scenes, the animations, he just looks so elegant. Like, everything is just beauty, grace, amazing. I can't wait for 1.3. I'm like clutching the gems in my pocket. Like, I kind of want Dan Heng to come back really soon, but I'm also scared that I won't have enough gems. But that was a really, really good story. How did you like it? I think I like this one. There's less of a risk. Hi, Elder MK1000! Ooh, we got some pretty cool trial units here. Gonna bring both of them actually. I think this looks like a good team. Dun 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 dun! Dude, but I'm sweating though. He really went. It's time to split the Red Sea, guys. Give me a second.
Let's
it was
settle
good.
this.
Yeah, it was really, really good. I'm so excited for like the rest of how the storyline will
go. Lend me your strength.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Like, I want to know what happened more between, like, Dan Heng and
Fighting is
Blade.
meaningless.
And why Blade is, like, so upset. I do feel like it might have something to do with the fact that Blade used to be a short life
and
species. And then, like, Dan Heng probably made him a long life one, and then he's just upset because he just wants to die. He's like, dang, homie, I didn't sign up for this. Dang, he already has his ult up again? That's nuts.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I love how edgy Blade is.
He's just like, this paradise may be unreachable for me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I love the parallels because he's talking about how
Eternal
paradise is
sleep is
unreachable
not the
for him,
end.
and Dan Heng's talking about like a sanctuary. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like their ult lines kind of match up with like the amount of words and everything and the kind of vibes it gives off.
The dead return!
I will dispatch.
It was Moses Low! Yeah! It was good lovers car, baby cat! Jing Ran was probably, I like to think he was like younger when everything happened. So he's just sitting here and he feels like an old man yet, like now, and he's like, ah yeah, I remember the days of the Cloud Quintet. I used to cringe every single time I saw the two have their lovers quarrel. He's just tired. He just sees them again, he's like, wow, did you guys come back to quarrel over some more stuff?
Savor it for me.
Fighting is meaningless.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Ooh! He had an extra burst of energy there! Also, I saw you playing Huck's companion quest, that's why I said hello again! Oh, hello! No,
is not the end.
The dead return!
Yeah, Huck's companion quest was really, really cute!
Revealed in an sanctuary.
I love how it was like a 3-parter compared to the other ones. I feel like Yan Qing's was really, really short compared to the others.
Too late to repent.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm.
I'm just gonna keep this running and see how long I can delay
To guard and defend. Crush them.
match by and
paradise
weaken as
may be
many points as I
savor it
can.
for me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Okay, I gotta go get food, so I'll be lurking. No worries, thank you so much for the lurk, yes! Enjoy your food, and thank you so much for the raid!
Nothing major.
Whoa. Dang, that guy didn't go down.
The fight is set. That paradise may be savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Fail to set you.
I realized, doesn't Blade do better if his HP is lower? I just shafted him a little bit by putting him in more shafting. Whoopsies.
That paradise may be unreachable for savor it for me.
Let's settle this. Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Never gonna give you up! Never gonna let you down! Get her! Hi, Kenji, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today!
Fighting is
And
meaningless.
thank you for the rickroll!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I still can't believe
Eternal
Honkai
sleep
Star
is not
out
the dead
rickroll.
return!
Like, canonically.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Ooh.
There's always a weakness.
There's another trotter! I want to get the trotter because it gives us more points! But I don't know if I'll be able to do it!
Fail to set you.
Nice, nice!
I will dispatch you.
Nice! Okay.
We've entered the storm.
I love the voice lines! So same! I love how edgy Blade sounds. It's really, really cool. Kind of just need Blade to lose HP rather than be at low HP. Oh, thank you, Noivers!
The sanctuary is but a vision. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Too late to repent.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to stand you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
This makes me feel like I have Blade. Like, I don't have to roll for him anymore. We're good. I will roll for him at a later date, though. But I feel like this fulfilled my need to have Blade on my team. Alright, so we only got a score of A, unfortunately, again. So we're only gonna get these first two. I feel like this event's pretty long. How many days are they giving us for this one? Alright, let's look at another OOC story here. With the flash of sword and flick of the wrist, Dan Heng dashed straight towards the enemy and sent the Evandir to the ground with just one blow. As it turned out, the beast was susceptible to fire, and Dan Heng was a he's a seasoned fire user. I don't know about that one. This guy's really butchering everyone's characters, huh? You do want Blade at high health as possible, though, so you can use your ultimate sooner at max damage. Oh. I know, like, one of the new artifact sets that came out is ideal for him. Unlocks in 29 minutes. Wait. 29. Oh, so I guess the last part just unlocks in 29 minutes, but they only unlock the first two for now. I guess that's it for the event, huh? For now. Let me see how many days they give us. Okay, that's the wrong menu. It's this one. 15 days. Oh, that's not bad. Limited time rewards. Showcase. Maybe I'll do a few little quests on the side first. This one looks like it's gonna take a while, so I'll do that one another day. I'll do these two. But I think after these two adventure quests, I'll probably check off for tonight. I'm getting like kind of tired. But next time we play Honkai Star Rail next week, I haven't decided on the day yet, but maybe it'll also be Saturday again at around 7:30 to 8 p.m. PST. But I'm planning on doing the companion quest then, and then also some of the adventure quests if we have time. So that would be Locha's story quest, Bailu's story quest, and maybe we'll also get to learn more about the video horror from Bailu's. And then I also have Yukong's, which just came out recently. Alright, we gotta investigate the unknown signal here now. Not sure where the unknown signal is. Oh, I guess it's these. I gotta find more shiny spots on these Void Rangers. You want high HP because it sets your HP to 50% when using ult, so you only need to lose 40% HP before casting ult at max damage if you have full HP. Whoa! Whoa! But that's so cool! Someday I'll go back for Blade. I'll roll for him like one day when he's having a rerun. Hopefully it's nowhere near Dan Heng, so I can properly save up for the rest of them.
Whoa! The combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost 32,999,999 credits. Also available are the 25 credit coupons. Wow, 25 credits, guys. That's a huge discount. Huge mid-AE sales coupons available. Are you really from Jarlath 6? Didn't you all die off? Who are you? Violet Quest is so good. Ooh, really? Also, hi, Fly Gaming. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I'm really excited to do it. I hope they really, like, elaborate on, like, the situations after, like... I feel like maybe they wouldn't, though, because her companion quest came out before 1.2. It would be really nice if she could explain how she got to, like, the position of High Elder after, like, everything happened with Dan Heng. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We're currently having a sale and will return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. Of course, please wait a moment. Is this an online scam? Alright, we just gotta let Mr. Yang know. Be like, hey, it was actually just a scam. Hi, Mr. Yang. Interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew that the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially arrived on Jarlath 6. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on a planet engulfed in the Eternal Freeze. That, however, does sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Jarlath 6. Thanks to your findings, we can all rest easy after all. As promised, Himiko and I have prepared a reward for you. Huh? Whose phone is ringing? Ooh, is she getting scammed too? Hey, my dear customer, you up? Sorry for popping out like this. I want to ask you something. You have 88 unclaimed free credits. Very cool. Not buying anything, thanks. Actually, I just reported Jarlath 6's situation to the Interastral Peace Appliances HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Could you please describe in detail what has happened on the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? I can ask around for you. Great, thank you so much. As a token of my thanks, I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for Yasia. Let's go! It's time to save 55 credits for every 50,000 credits you spend. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Red Riot Plays. I must ask, is your name inspired by anything? If not, it's okay. I've just been watching a lot of anime recently. Also, thank you so much for the rainbow, Josa. Let me do a shout out for you. Hi, my name is Early and it's nice to meet you. We did the 1.2 storyline in Honkai Star Rail earlier today. And, we did a little bit of the new events, so right now I'm just doing a few adventure quests before I log off for today. But aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact. And also I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage right now, but I also play like pretty much all the Fire Emblem games. And I'm also playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I also play most of the Pokemon games. And then I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. And I also play the Devil May Cry series, and I'm thinking of playing the Yakuza and the Resident Evil series soon too. And I also play Ace Attorney. I will stream Ace Attorney someday. I still have the trilogy that's unplayed, but I finished most of the Great Ace Attorney, and it's a really good game. But yeah, how was your stream? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kirito Caboose. Thank you. I didn't even know that she was a High Elder. Quest is more about Amara Struct. Oh! Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think she's the new High Elder. Because I think the first time we met her, she was all like, don't look down on me. I'm actually, like, really important. And I was like, really? And she's like, I'm actually really old. I'm the High Elder of the Vidihara, if I remember. She's like, really important, apparently. But she looks really small because she didn't get as much power as Dan Heng. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Noiver in 34. Yes, it's alright.
been great. It has been! Thank you, Valdrosa! The story's really, really good. Sounds fun. Long and crazy, a little too much chaos. I'm in paper blabbing too much. Oh, nice! What game did you play?
History after the Eternal Freeze. Our bank data doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like the go-getter on our crew Aurelius has another mission. Good luck.
How can I learn from that history? That's where our Trailblaze comes in. If my memory still serves me well, you've connected with the young Supreme Guardian during this journey. Isn't that right? She's likely the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her, you might learn something. I'll be on my way then. Wow, she's pretty far from these teleport points. I was waiting for me to be a Vidihara or whatever that is. Ooh,
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I know Honkai derives a lot of, well, Star Rail derives a lot of inspiration from other Honkai characters. Like, I saw recently that people were comparing Dan Heng to Fu Hua because I think their color schemes are really similar. Some Fortnite, some DBXV2, and ended with GTA 5. Woo! Nothing but random chaos and dumb fun. Woo! It sounded like a lot of fun! I will leave a lurk, but I am dead tired. No worries! Thank you so much for the lurk, Valdrosa! Thank you so much for the raid! Take care and rest well! Good night! Did you roll for Blade? Hi, Philip Geek! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I didn't roll for Blade, but I'm planning on rolling for him probably on his rerun. I'm trying to make sure that I have like as many gems as possible to roll Dan Heng in 1.3. Thanks, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, I will! Alright. Whoa! Did you guys know that the streetcars stop if you run in front of them? Alright, we're gonna go to Klaboth Fort. We gotta ask Brania a few questions. If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will go heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers. Do you know about Belobog's history before the Eternal Freeze? Before the Eternal Freeze, I do know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you're really interested, you should look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Belobog Chronicles. They might be helpful references. What got you suddenly interested in researching that history anyway? Did something happen? I see. Oh, what was that sound?
Hello, you there. It's me. I'm back again. I really don't want to buy anything, thanks. Hope you're all said well.
Thank you, Philip! I'm still waiting to roll, but someday I'll roll for Blade, and I hope I'll be able to get him to.
Oh. Okay.
The guy's so annoyed! He's just like, hey, what's up? You get any reply yet? It's like, my guy, you literally texted 5 minutes ago. I just got here. Oh my god, she's asking us again! He's like, hey, hello? Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask. My guy, I'm working on it, please! I may or may not have gotten Blade on my first roll. Dang, your first roll, like first 10 roll or first single roll? Dang! Congrats on the Blade! I was just talking to this woman in Remnant 2. She was in a cell because she was insane. Don't know yet who she actually was, but if you open the door, nobody is inside the room. Dang! Wait, that's spooky! So it's saying that cigar. Whoa! Let's go! Were you like at a high pity or just a low pity? Maybe Blade was just really feeling the vibes. He's like, Philip is so cool, I think I'll come home.
my gosh, he's calling us again! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything that has to just take your time. Can I block you? Thank you so much. Now I can write the report. I'm so sorry for bothering you all this time. That's fine, I did what I could. You're such a kind person. It's not like I texted you every 3 minutes of your time. I already have one. Oh, really? But do you have the latest version? Really? I was born there. Haha, you're funny. Not for me now. Bye! No worries, if you need anything in the future, just contact me directly. I will reply immediately 24/7. This man does not sleep. He is just constantly on his phone asking for updates. We got a spam call! Spam caller, guys! We gotta block him! This quest there, it's definitely a very interesting quest sequence. Also, thank you for the lurk, Philip. I wonder how long we'll go on this quest with like the back and forth, all the messages from the guy.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. Ooh, I guess it was a lost package from many years ago. This is like a version 1.0, but Findy's on like a 2.0 now. Now, don't cry. Interastral Peace Appliances customer service is all about crazy marketing. An incredible story. Thank you, you're the best. Wait, Cosmo Premium! Hey, have you heard of Amazon? It's 1-day delivery service here. Have you heard of Amazon Prime by any chance? So this Findy is able to talk. Your name is Findy, right? Your current location is in a Herta space station. Beep beep. Must return to Interastral Peace Appliances. Ooh, so it looks like we dropped off Findy now. So I guess that's the end of Findy's adventures. I will do a little bit of this too. I should sleep, but I kind of don't want to just yet. So I'll do this one first. I remember this guy was trying to... Hey, he's not making a plan for the spaceship, he's just sleeping. Hi there, no matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Your master gave you his precious time. Is that what I've said before? Why am I not doing anything here when my master has given me his precious time? My master's dream. Yes, Master Ryan has given me his precious time. I must complete the star skip to fulfill his dream. Otherwise, the time will be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete it to make everything worthwhile. Aurelius, thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the star skip. What?
So this guy calls me over for a quest just to tell me, hey, so I'm actually going through some food coma right now. I know my master literally gave me the years of his life, but I physically cannot get up right now. I'll see you like in 1 business day. Oh, I get a follow-up quest. Okay, cool. After the server is set, I was like, what kind of quest is this? I just go say hi to him and he just tells me he needs another day to rest? That's a very interesting quest. I don't know how long this one is, but maybe I'll just go do this one then. I feel like this one is kind of long, but maybe I'll do a little bit of it until I get really sleepy. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I was the one who begged you to start all of this, but now I'm also the one thinking of quitting. You really don't need to push yourself like this. What would completing one skip accomplish? Everything humans do is meaningless. I will remember those things. I didn't mean to go that way.
different answer, but I guess not. Alright, let's search for the area that might have the pages of the book then. And I guess next time I stream, I'll do the other part of the adventure quest.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lend me your strength.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Alright, we gotta look for the hidden pages. Alright, there's one here. Let everything return to its rightful place. Let the stars return to the sky. If you pay close attention to the surrounding miners' lamps. Miners' lamps. Ooh, a lost trotter! We gotta beat the
Fighting
trotter!
is meaningless. The
Let me
truth
try to
of
beat
life
this.
and death.
Whoops! We gotta beat this trotter real quick.
But a vision.
What rank are your characters, by the way? Oh,
Lend me your strength.
they're kind of all over the place. I think Natasha just got to 70 today. I think Jin Grand is somewhere between 60 and 70. Dan Heng is 80 with all his talents maxed out because I am extremely biased. I think Yanqing is like level 30 right now. I have a Kimiko at 60
The truth of life and
that I
death.
used to use a little while ago before I got Jin.
There's always a weakness.
Here, there's thunder.
No interest in.
I think Branya is also somewhere between 60 and 70 or no wait, no, Branya is like somewhere between 70 and 80. Let everything return to its original position. Guess the miners may. Pay close attention to the surrounding miners' lamps. Ooh, right here? There we go! Dun 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 dun. Cool beans! Alright, we gotta discuss the results. So Julian. What rank are I meant like BASSS, you can see for yourself.
I'll
Oh
need to record
really?
today's
Okay,
notes in
thank
the
you.
databank.
Oh, I'll check it out later if it's okay. I didn't know it was a program. But I'm guessing Dan Heng might be like closer to like S range. Everybody else is probably near like B range because I don't really have anyone else built with their relics maxed out just yet. Oh, no worries, it's graded by your relics. Oh, thank you, Parky! Okay, if it's relics, I'm pretty sure everybody should be pretty bad except Dan Heng. I think Dan Heng's the only one that has kind of decent artifacts on right now. Alright, so it looks like there's another 3 missing pages. According to the Book of Contents. Is there a way I can navigate that actually? Stop navigation. Backwater Pass, Rivet Town. Backwater Pass. Ooh, Backwater Pass is big. Oh, your dad hung his B tier? I just... Dang! Only B tier? Really? Wait, even after all this work? Man! Sag! Let's get through here really, really quickly. And hopefully I'll be able to find the right area. I don't really see anything. Maybe we should have asked him a few questions. Okay, so I may be looking at a guide right now, so I know exactly where to head instead of just running around this whole area. I think that's blocked off. I need to try again from a different side. I guess I have to go down here first then to access it. Alright, so it looks like it's this area. Alright. Ooh. I guess I have to go to my inventory now. Where's the book? Let everything return to... Whoa, ooh, that was the one we had already. Table of contents. Wait a second, didn't we get a new one? Then what happened to it? I want to quick read that one though. Hi, Rolly. Oh, hi, Cole. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Oh, did it go through? Okay, good. I mean, your Dan Heng has S rank, head, and link rope, but your other artifacts drag his grade down. Oh man! I guess I'll have to just keep working on him. Wait, his head is an S rank? I thought his head was kind of bad. Let me take a look at it again. This one, right? Oh wait, no, this here. This one is Sag. This one is a really bad one. The body. Wait, so these aren't good? Is it because of the high defense stat instead? I like my rope, and I haven't been able to find a better rope for it, but then I can't get like the Herda bonus from it, unfortunately. For some reason, they won't let me like quick look at the functions here on what to do. So I guess maybe there was like a loading error or something, so I'm just gonna load back and see if I can hit the function button. And I'm closer to that location. Not really sure. They're not letting me pull up the function button. Oh, it's because I didn't have these! Okay. Is there something else I haven't picked up from this area that I need to pick up for that? This is weird. Let me check. I am so confused. I am very confused. Apparently there's supposed to be something on a bench. But I do not see the thing on the bench. I may be blind. I am definitely blind. There we go. It's there. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open air cafe, but only that location may conceal a person. Surrounding tables. A place that can hide people. about? I did not pay attention to the puzzle. I just randomly clicked buttons. But hey, we got it! My Jingman has S's mechanics? Wait, really? So all that time I spent farming for Dan Heng was for naught? Because Jingman just got better? Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's a high pod, how are you? Thanks so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. Did it go through? There we go. Good. A place where you can hide people like the Abyss and you're like, what do you mean? I don't pod, I promise. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Fawn. But hi everyone, my name is Cerulean. It's nice to meet you. We did the 1.2 storyline today for Honkai Star Rail, and we did a bit of the event that's out right now. There's still a little bit of the event that's going to be released later today at, well, technically right now, because it's like 2 a.m. during my time, but but yeah. But then aside from that, yeah, the storyline was really good, and I also, aside from Honkai Star Rail, I play Genshin Impact, pretty much all the Fire Emblem games that come out. I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage right now, and pretty much all the Pokemon games that come out. I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now. Hey! The evidence of my not free-to-playness. And then, I also am planning on playing Elden Ring soon, and then, my brain is so dead. And then, I also play Devil May Cry, and I'm planning on playing the Yakuza 0 and Resident Evil 2 and 4 soon. But yeah, I also play the Ace Attorney series, but I'm not done with it yet. You have to recreate situations in the text. That's what this puzzle is about. Ooh. I have, to be honest, just been looking at the glowy sections of the text and following the things on there. But also, Pun, how is your stream? They unlocked the new thingy-mabob for the new story. Alright, so we found one. I think the second one was at Rivet Town somewhere. I'm gonna find out where's the precise place to teleport in Rivet Town. So I don't have to go too far and run around the whole area just to find it. I think it was like up here. Nice! I 100% a third area in Pikmin 4. Let's go! Is that your first Pikmin game? And also, is it hard to like 100% an area? Do you have to find like all the treasure chests and stuff? There's shelves on both sides. Shelves, crates, arranged same. The shelves on both sides. Guess I have to... Place it in the middle. Place at the top. Pick up right at top. Place it at top. Pick up crate from middle. Is there a way I can put it on top? Huh. Okay, I gotta re-look at the stuff on here then, I guess. I'm gonna look at it again. The crates are the key. Shelves on both sides. Oh, so we have to arrange both of these the same. So there's... Oop. There's two and then there's one. So I have to take the one on top and place it in the middle. There we go! Ooh, that's just the event. It's not my first murderous gathering adventure. You gotta get all of the treasure, people, onions. Onions! onions and finish the dungeons guarding off. Dang, that's a lot! Are there like little Pikmin guys just kind of like vibing? And then you have to like pick them up from the map? Ooh, let me actually figure out where exactly I want to teleport here so I don't have to run around like a headless chicken again. Oh, the Silvermane Guards area. Silvermane Guard restricted zone? And right here, it looks like. There's wild Pikmin in the dungeon, so you have to like go save them? I don't know if I teleported to the right location. Let me double check actually. I think it should be in the right location. Yeah, this is the right location. Alright, we gotta find my way through and see if there's something we can pick up somewhere. Oh, there we go! Oh wait, no, that's something else. Gotta find like another piece of paper somewhere to pick up. Don't really see any here. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. Or maybe there's some over here. I guess not. There wouldn't be anything here. Let me check. Oh my gosh, it's on a wall. That's why I didn't see it. Oh my gosh, it was just vibing here. The industrious and smart soldier will check the 4 gun stands every day to make sure there are exactly 3 guns. Alright. Gotta make sure all the gun stands have 3 guns. This one has 3. This one needs another one. This one has 3. Can't find all the gun stands. Oh, there's one here. Three. Da-da-da! It feels weird to just leave a bunch of the guns still lying on the floor. And not so much saving them, more like kidnapping them! Alright guys, you're coming with me! Wild Pikmin like wild Pokemon and kidnapping them, that's so different from catching them in Pokeballs! Instead of catching them in Pokeballs, you just wrangle them in your hands and you're like, alright guys, you're coming with me, and you just carry them with your fists. You just gotta kill something near them and whistle. Ooh, it's kidnapping! We're not sugarcoating it, huh? Alright. So we're the 4th little mole now, so I guess that means we've become promoted probably within the ranks of the moles. Alright, now we gotta tell Julian and maybe he'll like promote us in the moles. Like maybe we'll become like a senior deputy or something.
I'll need
like
to record
Hook
today's notes in the
us.
databank.
Alright, we gotta give all the pages to the publisher now. The publisher is in the administrative district. So we're gonna go up there and give her the pages.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Alright, I collected all of them. Here you go. Cool beans. Alright, we did one quest. I keep clicking this, but it's just like the same quest again. Guess we just have this one. Maybe we just gotta wait a little bit longer for the guy to decide to work on the star skiff again. I think he still hasn't made up his mind. Maybe he's having to sleep still.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta go to the Scale Gorge Waterscape again. Maybe he's prepared us something extra. With, oh, what was it? the High Elder MK2000? Maybe we'll be able to get some extra super duper cool powers from him this time.
Aurelius, you've made it. Why don't you meet the surprise I've got waiting for you? Salutations, your highness. Kneel ye not. This custom has long disappeared from Qinzhou etiquette.
Don't be scared, this is Xin Yun, a famed actor from the Mellow Gold Mayor Immersion Club. Don't mention my real name around here, you'll kill my flow and take me out of my zone. Call me by my role, or what was it again? High Elder MK2000, that's right. Call me High Elder MK2000.
Alright then, High Elder MK2000, you are empathetically correct. Aurelius, the Mellow Golden Mayor Immersion Club, picked up our
story and is interested in potentially buying the adaptation rights. Let's show High Elder MK2000 a very warm welcome, okay? Look, he's made up exactly how I imagined High Elder MK2000 would be.
Child actor? Haha! I may have been fresh meat when I first debuted, but that was over 500 years ago. I'm an old hand now.
Alright, enough gossip for now. Xian told us more about our storyline. Let's see if this role is worth my taking on.
Aurelius has been born anew after swallowing the miracle elixir and has teamed up with the High Elder of the Vidihara. Right now, our hero is the talk of town and matched in power and might. There was a time when Shenzhou Luofu fell into a crisis, with the Lord Ravager, Fantilia, leading the forces of the Rune Author on a rampage. Aurelius, with weapon in hand, stood before Fantilia, bellowing out, "Beast, right here, right now. This will be your final resting place."
High Elder MK2000 secretly activated the Cloud Hymn to protect Aurelius. A battle could break out at any moment, and the fate of the Shenzhou Luofu rests on the outcome of this fight.
Move carefully.
Ooh, she's really strong!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I can't wait for his readers to go High Elder MK2000? What kind of name is that?
Conflict is pitiless.
Aurelius, you're giving us an awful name for our elder, our esteemed High Elder.
You'll pay for this. Entangle!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To my heart's content.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
I just gotta get the AoE attack going, and I think I'll be strong enough.
That's better.
To defeat her. Just a little bit more.
Your life's kick vines and veins.
I've no interest in.
There's no time to lose.
Just a little bit more. There we go.
As the Lord Ravager met its demise, the curtain fell on this final scene in the story.
I don't think Fantilia really looks like that.
Oh really? I've never had the chance to personally see Fantilia, and I hope I never do. Since you've seen Fantilia before, could you tell me a bit more about what it looks like?
There seems to be plants growing on its back. I think I got it. Any other features? It's humongous, monstrously huge. It looks incredibly ferocious. I don't care much for what Fantilia looks like. My only question is that it? There's still a coda and epilogue that comes afterwards. I haven't figured out exactly how it goes, but the main plot indeed reaches its conclusion here. I feel like the story is lacking for scintillating adventure. As an old leader hound, I've got a few pointers if you'd like to hear. First, Aurelius' character development needs to be more compelling. Swallowing a medicinal pellet to get stronger may work in your world of storytelling, but it's long gone out of style in the merger genre. Secondly, rolling straight into the decisive battle after finding the High Elder makes that character seem like a plot device, so it should be a bit more fleshed out. Thirdly, give me some more screen time. I don't care in the slightest how your story gets told, but if it's getting adapted into an immersion, then you need to give me more screen time. Little dude, seems like you know your way around the merger industry. Please also try to understand what a difficult situation I'm in here. I'm already 500 years old, but I've stopped growing, so child rules are all I can do. A few years back, an immersion troupe wanted to paint my whole body green and have me play the role of some wise old master who spoke backwards and tutored a young protagonist in some... Did they almost make him Yoda? That's gonna be so humiliating. I'd rather much play a young high elder video horror without having to wear any prosthetics or paint. My producer even said that whether I can revitalize my career all depends on your adaptation. Aurelius asks, High Elder MK2000, this Lord Ravager has the very powers of this world at its fingertips. How can we mortals hope to ever defeat it? High Elder of the video horror sternly replied, with our forces combined, we should be evenly matched against the Lord Ravager. But the divine weapon would guarantee victory. The book implies that High Elder MK2000 retains memories from previous incarnations. The sex secret is called Forging Weapon Purging Demon. What do you think? Are you both ready? Let's work together to bring the story to a nice conclusion. Antilia sees the Ambrosia Arbor's power and created an invincible body. It's unkillable. Even I, as High Elder, remain powerless against it. Aurelius, if you really want to help purge this beast from the Shenzhou, we'll need to forge a divine weapon, the life-destroying, star-shattering Blade of Truth plus 12. What's with the plus 12? Probably just to show off how powerful it is. I am resting my voice a little bit. Alright, we gotta find the growth booster. Whatever it is. It's down here somewhere. Alright, we gotta find some material to use as a sword hilt now. Whoop. I think I'm heading in the wrong direction this time. Alright, we'll use some growth booster on these thingies. And then cultivate some materials to use for our sword. Imagine if the hilts look different depending on which of the seas you went to. The star-shattering Blade of Truth is a divine artifact once wielded by Dan Heng during this edition of Imbibiter Lunae. It is said that a sword is mightier when hidden. He, therefore, hid the Ignis Aureliae away. Oh my gosh, he hid me away! Where did I go? Oh my gosh, Dan Heng kidnapping her from potential thieves before he was in prison. Fortunately, I still retain memories from my previous lives and can dimly recall that Dan Heng has hidden a map somewhere deep in the Alchemy Commission that shows where the Ignis Aureliae is. Perhaps we can find it and the treasure will be practically revealed to us. So what? International Peace Entertainment has shot over 60 films in the Alan Jones? You mean Indiana Jones? They did come out with a new movie recently. Alright, we gotta use the... Oh! According to the treasure map, function button. Ooh, it's right there. So, maybe around here-ish? Wasn't it supposed to be here somewhere? I feel like I'm in the right-ish location. Maybe I need to leave the area and it's actually farther down. Because it does look like I'm getting closer, so maybe I didn't have to look into that map after all. Oh, so it was there! Instead of like the little shape thing above. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering if it might be that part, but I was like, not sure about that. Right. I'm really glad that there's no enemies though. Imagine if you still had to fight the enemies while going through this. Alright, we're gonna investigate here! After those twists and turns, Aurelius never thought things would end up right back at the start, under the almighty Ariate elixir furnace in the Alchemy Commission. The word Ari pertains to the word gold. Dan Heng hid his treasure here. Hiding his treasure here is like hiding a tree in a forest so close and yet undiscovered for several hundred years. How do you like my little callback for this mini cliffhanger? There's no saving grace for your screenwriting skills. Please go easy on me and don't make Sheehan laugh at me. No sooner said than done, just as Aurelius and High Elder MK2000 were about to dive into the Elixir Cauldron and unearth the Ignis Relie group of figures blocked their path.
Oh ho! Looking for a fight, are we? Under the orders of Master Fantelia, I hereby vow to cut you all down.
How cunning, realizing Aurelius and the others' unusual actions. Fantelia was planning on using the treasure as bait. This devil's delusional. Taste the might of the lawful Videohara!
Move carefully.
That's why you have Sela and her technique. Go invisible. You don't fight anyone! True! I wish I had Sela just for that reason. So I could just dip around everyone and be like, hi, excuse me, I don't really feel like fighting you today.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
We must.
Oh no, Bronya! Oh no!
Is that it?
Oh, rip.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Here is thunder.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I am definitely feeling the sleepy happening right now. If I start to get more and more quiet, it's just because I'm getting sleepy.
Show no mercy.
It's okay. I'll try my best to get through this story first. I want to finish this storyline first.
Fantelia assumed dispatching crack troops would be enough to win. Little did it know that today Aurelius had the High Elder support and was far stronger than before. The Antimatter Legion was routed before long and utterly annihilated without a trace. With the flick of his sleeve, the High Elder elegantly moved his hands like billowing clouds, as if communicating telepathically with the huge elixir crucible before him. A strange light burst forth from the crucible. By the way, this is where VFX artists can sometimes add some immersion special effects, and a lump of molten brilliance coalesced like condensation forming in the air. This is the Ignis Aurelia that would cast the star-shattering Blade of Truth. With the Ignis Aurelia in hand, the next step was to forge them into one instrument. This arduous task will need a trip to the Artisanship Commission to borrow their creation furnace.
The story's getting farther and farther than the actual truth. Like, Dan Heng just got completely erased from the story, and they just put in this random kid named High Elder MK2000 that I named. Apparently, we got nerfed, so we need buffs to make us strong enough to defeat our enemies.
If you remember everything, doesn't that mean you're basically Dan Feng? Let's set aside for the time being the profound philosophical concept of who am I? The forging process for the divine weapons like this, just listen to me. High reigns aqua vitae, flames forge veritas aurelia. Ether tilts askew, arbor sprouts anew. Root bays in imperial dew, iron grows with ephemeral hue. Blade shatters starscape, jade eclipses aggro shade. I understood like none of that. But thank you, High Elder MK2000. Sure. I did sleep yesterday for 23 hours, went to sleep at 15, and then woke at 21. Dang, it did sleep for that! You gotta sleep some, Fly! Try to get a little bit of rest tonight. Add the Bona Aqua, then add the Ignis Aurelia. When it's evaporated, add coolant. When it has completely cooled, put in the hilt wood from the arbor, then add more bonnet aqua. That is a lot of different steps. I'm gonna try and see if I remember. Star-shattering blade of truth is this weapon's old name, and it has been dragged through the... Oh. Wait, so did I do this right or wrong? Now that you've casted it with skill and precision, why not give it a new name too? Reaper of Nexus Monitor, Big Sword, Imaginary Intrakinetic, Portable Tactical Laser Cannon. I'm really feeling either Big Sword or Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon. Maybe we'll be like extra, because it seems like he's going for that kind of vibe. Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon. But based on my screenplay, this should be called the Star-Shattering Blade of Truth. Who said the Star-Shattering Blade of Truth can't actually be a laser cannon? The market is saturated with boring superhero immersion. The audience wants something new. Out with the old and in with the new. Let's use Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon here and give them a bit of a sci-fi shock. How about it, Chien? Are you interested in selling us the script anymore? Fine, you two are simply too much. If Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon is what you want, then Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon it is. Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser... I may have made a mistake naming it that. Report once more settled in Release's hand, who suddenly felt invincible. With the dragon oil elixir flowing internally and a video horror high elder's power protecting externally, our hero gripped onto this world-destroying divine blade. Imaginary Intrakinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon! This time there's only one thought in Release's head. Lord Ravager must be destroyed so the Shinzao can remain in peace. The grand finale! Don't worry about Tempered, but you still need to have some sleep, Fly. Sleep is important. Oh, may I interest you in the new game Pokemon Sleep? You can competitively sleep for 23 hours. Then you can catch more Pokemon. You can shiny hunt by sleeping more. I'm gonna try playing that and see if it actually fixes my sleep schedule.
The two heroes plunge deep into Scale Gorge Waterscape, only to see a black shadow enshrouding the Ambrosia Arbor. Right here, right now, is the crucial moment for Fantelia to absorb Abundance's powers from the Ambrosia Arbor. The Lord Ravager sneered, "Reckless ants, accept your fate!" Aurelius raised the divine weapon fiercely and dropped this line. "Arg! Will this blow pierce through the stars? Hasta la vista, baby!" What's my line again? That's just monkey, but okay.
Oh man, I forgot to...
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I forgot to, bring back Branya. Oh no.
1,000 thanks.
This isn't looking good.
There's no time. No lose.
I'll see y'all, later. Let me get a heal in. There we go.
Move carefully.
Lend me your strength.
The truth of life and death.
Alright, let's hope we crit this time. Come on, come on. Ah, no crit. We just have 8 now.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Big lady turned 8. I mean, I guess he's on the right track, because, I mean, monkeys and Homo sapiens, I guess it's close enough.
No interesting cut.
Alright, just a little bit more.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
I keep not getting crits today for some reason. That's unfortunate.
Follow my charge.
Alright, that should take care of it. I'm not interested. I have to last until 8 p.m. and fix my sleep schedule. Because of summer break, I sleep in day and live at night. I'm basically a vampire. No worries. Honestly, mood. I remember once I had like a lot of time on break to play Breath of the Wild, and I practically slept at 4 a.m. and I woke at 4 p.m. and I pretty much played the entire night. I was trying to do like a speed run and see like how fast I could complete the game because I got the game a little bit late, so I wanted to like catch up to everyone else. As when Tilia's body crashed down, the crisis of the Shenzhou Lofu came to an end. However, just as Aurelius and High Elder MK2000 were getting ready to celebrate an evil creature— Another one! Ventilia does not look like that. Okay, I guess. I guess Ventilia looks like that now. Wait a second, why do I fail in this? That title is a spoiler! Competitive spirit! I mean, we didn't fail. Like we're winning. I think he's framing us in a bad light. We're not that weak. Okay, so he's gonna finish writing out the last part of the story and he's gonna go home. Yay! Okay. We finished this up. Listen to this story. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, we got some new things unlocked. Alright, let me revise this one. Which one do I want to use? Oh, I guess I can't equip it here and only in battle. Okay, if that's the case, I think I'm getting pretty tired, so, I'll be logging off for tonight. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in to my Honkai Star Rail stream today. Today we did the 1.2 story, which was really, really exciting and really, really fun to play. And then after that, we did some of the new event. And then we did 2 adventure quests, and we were gonna do another one, but the guy's still sleeping. I guess he's waiting for that spurge of motivation to finish building that star skiff for his master. And then we did a little bit more of the story part. I'm probably gonna do the battles for the event on the side off stream. And then if there's anything really funny in OOC that comes up for Dan Heng, I'll like take a picture of it or something and share it with you guys. But yeah. Bye, it's a fun story. It was! I really like this story. I'm so excited for 1.3. But if you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal. And if you guys are about to sleep, good night and sleep well. And take care. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Also, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at around 7:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST. And then I'll be playing Fire Emblem Engage. I think I'm around chapter 23 right now, so I'm pretty close to endgame. I think the plan is I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 paralogs and then a story quest, I guess, depending on the time. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And my schedule for next week will be uploaded around Monday, Tuesday. But I'm thinking probably a similar schedule where Friday, depending on the poll results, I might play either Elden Ring or I might finish up Pokemon. And then on Saturday, I'll play Honkai Star Rail again. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Fire Emblem Engage again. All at the same times. But yeah, good night, Code! Take care and rest well. And thank you so much for the raid, too. And for stopping by. I'll watch your reaction to main story in the stream later. Yes,
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
The times I reacted to Dan Heng, I love him so much. He's so cool. But before I go, I'm gonna reload my page. And let's see. I'm gonna see who's awake. We're gonna be doing a raid before I go. Okay, but yeah, let me do this again. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning into my stream today. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys also sleep well, and if you're eating, eat well, and then I hope you wake up feeling super refreshed. But bye! Good night, everyone! And thank you so much for stopping by to watch my Star Rail stream today. I had a lot of fun! Okay, before we go, I'll be rating Hollow Cole, who was in chat earlier today, who's playing Undone right now. So let's go over there and give him some support too. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today. And good night! Take care! Bye! Good night! So thank you so much for the follow, Sir Wolf. Thank you so much. All right, bye bye. Good night.